Hello tất cả mọi người, chào mừng mọi người đã quay trở lại với channel của mình. Hôm nay Genshin nó mới cập nhật phiên bản 6.0. Mình không nhớ. Nhưng điều đó không quan trọng. Chúng ta sẽ bắt đầu chuyện này thôi. Còn tôi là cái đứa ghiền cốt truyện này. Đây, còn tem rất quan trọng lắm. Đây lấy đủ thật là được. Chức năng mà nó chỉnh ngày giờ tới thẳng mốc cần thiết luôn thì nó tiện. Đọc công bắt đầu chỉnh nó. Ok không cái là cái đấu trường lửa thánh à. Ok. Hôm nay tôi sẽ nói nhiều bình thường nha mọi người. Bắt đầu giáp biên cho bắt đầu giáp biên. Rồi, một hành trình nó lan khá là trọn vẹn như tôi. Ok, nhân cho nó lan khá cao. Nhiều người chơi chửi tôi thích cái gì hết thôi. Tôi đã phải nhờ em dẫn về.
Hey Aneva, sorry to keep you waiting.
That is perfectly all right. My data indicates clear skies in the coming days. Current conditions for maritime travel, optimal. I'll be ready whenever you are.
Vậy chúng ta xuất phát thôi.
But are we really gonna set off without telling anyone again?
Chẳng phải trước giờ chúng ta muốn như vậy à? Lúc ở Fonden thì Charlotte đã đuổi theo chúng ta nhỉ?
Funny you mention it. You'll never guess who Paimon saw on the way over. Hey, you didn't seriously think we'd let you leave without a farewell party, did you? No chance.
Hai gái cá mập 10 lần.
Yeah, come on, traveler. We've already made all the preparations.
Okay.
And most importantly, how dare you try and slip away without first paying your respects to the almighty Dragon Lord!
Lại bị bắt rồi sao?
A little bird told us you'd soon be leaving for Nodcry. So, we asked Paimon to give us a heads up before the date of your departure.
Paimon đây nhiều biểu cảm nha. Thì ra là Paimon.
You sure it's not time to think about changing that little habit of ours? Don't worry, we won't keep you long. Besides, everyone's there already. Chaska, Ian-san, Auroron, even the Pyro Archon herself.
Rồi, có gái có vitamin gái thì chị cũng đi.
You're invited too, Anefa. Shilonen has a special gift for you.
Dòng tốt này thật khó mà từ chối.
Accompaniment request accepted. Shilonen demonstrates excellent massage technique. My impression of her is exceedingly positive.
Wait, so robots like massages too? Or is it just that Shilonen really knows how you're wired?
All right, enough with the chit-chat. Let's head to the venue.
Woohoo! Party time!
Ai đây lại theo dõi à? Chứ có một thằng và tôi mà và tôi đúng không? Chắc là và tôi tôi nghĩ là và tôi.
Spit it out then.
They've set off.
Just as my calculations projected. About time I met this variable in person.
Ok. Vì gặp thứ là mẹ có nằm ngồi vậy lắm. Còn game là còn sống nha.
You know, every time we head to a new nation, there's always a point where it suddenly dawns on Paimon. This is it. The next chapter of our adventure has begun. This time, it was the moment she realized she just polished off the very last of her swords crackers. Should have stocked up better at the farewell party.
In other words, Paimon has marked the geographic coordinates from 2 minutes and 40 seconds ago as the boundary between Natlan and Notcry. This deviates somewhat from the official coordinates stored in my database.
Paimon meant more in terms of how it felt on a psychological level. Anyway, what about you, Traveler? When did it really sink in for you? Huh, that actually kind of makes sense. What about you, Anefa? Come to think of it, maybe we should be asking the other way round. So, when you came over to Natlan, what was the moment you felt like you'd left Notcry?
In that case, probably when my sensors could no longer detect the moon's power.
The moon? You mean that one we can all see in the sky?
Negative. I was referring to...
Tôi không đụng nhớ nha.
Here we are. Paimon, Traveler, we have arrived in Notcry.
Oh, wow!
Chim lạnh. Chúc mừng Thiên Nga.
Paimon, Traveler, welcome to Notcry.
Lúc nào cập nhật xong nó tắt. Thấy mấy nhân vật mấy trong phiên bản mới chuyện hết rồi.
That must be Nasha Town up ahead! That's the place you were telling us about on the way over, right?
Rồi giờ nó cho tôi nhấn nãy tự làm nha, tôi không làm gì hết. Hay mà nhưng mà như là cái lời thoại là tự động. Dù chọn nào cũng vậy đó.
That is correct, Paimon. It is also the most bustling commercial hub in all of Notcry.
Chẳng lẽ là
Sounds like the perfect place to start trying out all the local specialties. Huh? Is something up, Traveler?
Paimon,
coi gì?
this is where our spaceship landed when Lumine and I first arrived in Tavad.
Huh? Are you sure? But how come you've never mentioned that before? Seems pretty important to Paimon.
Oh, well, because those memories are really hazy. All I remember is Lumine waking me up and us leaving the ship. But just now, setting foot on this land, I felt something. The kind of power I sensed in those moments.
Are you referring to Kuvaki?
Kuva, what now?
Gì cơ?
The locals refer to it as Kuvaki. It is a unique elemental force found only in Notcry, or rather, a pure, primordial form of elemental energy.
Giống Logiston sao?
That is correct. Another similar concept I have found in my database is
Biện khởi nguyên biết.
the primordial sea.
Biện khởi nguyên là khi người content bị đụng vô nó sẽ biến thành trở lại hình dáng nguyên bản là tinh nước trong ấy. Hồi trước là người content chưa thực sự là con người thực sự ấy. Nên bị đục, nhưng mà sau khi Thủy Long rửa tội cho cả content thì nó hết rồi. Nói chung là để gợi ích các kiếp cũ.
Legend has it that long, long ago, the moon that shines in the sky above us once rose from the land of Notcry.
Từ mảnh đất đó ra này, hiểu không?
Modern geological surveys and meteorite studies conducted in the region have since supported this claim.
Thì ra là vậy.
So, when you mentioned being able to detect the moon's power earlier, you were referring to Kuvaki?
Quá thật, nó giống với Logiston nhưng là đặc biệt có thể chúng thuộc về lãnh địa ánh sáng mà giờ không từng nhắc tới. Nhưng cảm giác này, đây chắc chắn là loại sức mạnh mà mình đã cảm nhận được khi lần đầu tiếp xúc với đại lục Tây Bắc.
Wait, Traveler, you're saying we might actually find your spaceship here? Do you still remember where it landed?
Hình như là bên bờ biển nào đó chăng?
Notcry is surrounded by the ocean. In other words, it could have been anywhere along its coastline.
Hình như còn có ngọn núi nữa.
Negative. Description still lacks sufficient detail to pinpoint target location.
Hey, it's okay if you can't remember everything right away. After all, it's been a really long time. Let's just do what we've always done and keep searching as we explore. Besides, what have you got to fear with your sidekick Paimon still here?
Sidekick.
I'd be more than happy to help you out as well.
Cảm ơn nhé.
Our pleasure. Anyway, just knowing that your spaceship's here in Notcry surely counts as a big step forward, huh?
Nếu vậy thì là tìm 500 năm trước nghĩa là Aether đã lang thang một mình suốt 500 năm ròng á. Phải cướp kìa.
Like we've crossed another boundary?
Paimon couldn't have put it better herself. You sure are a quick learner, Inefa.
Nếu tìm được phi thuyền của mình và Lumin thì chắc chắn sẽ tìm được một chuyến bay. Cuối cùng có thể biết được chuyện xảy ra rồi. Đáp án còn tìm được chôn vùi trong mảnh đất này.
Well, as the best guide in the whole of Tivat, Paimon hereby does solemnly declare, Notcry, here we come!
Gì đây? Được kìa. Đi đâu rồi kìa. Rồi mua đây và làm gì?
What's going on? What do you mean there's a problem you can't solve? It's at times like this that
You've earned yourself a reward.
Cùng màu thì đẩy nhau, khác màu hút nhau 500 à? 500.
gotta be quicker or I'll start falling behind. Have you heard?
Biết rồi.
It just occurred to Paimon, if we were looking to put out a missing spaceship commission, or to learn more about Notcry, wouldn't it make sense to drop by the Adventurers Guild?
The guild is located in Nasha Town. Simply follow this road and you'll reach it.
Huh? What in Tivat is that? Looks kinda like a sealy, floating around in the air like that.
That is a kuhanki, a species unique to the land of Notcry.
A kuhenki? Does she have something to do with the moon too?
Indeed it does. According to the Frost Moon Scions, the indigenous inhabitants of this land, the kuhenki, are said to be familiars of the moon goddess, leading those who walk in the moonlight's glow to things of great importance.
Cũng giống ấy thôi mà.
The moon goddess? Don't all people here worship the Tsaritsa?
Although Notcry lies on Snezhnaya's border regions, the people here have held their own unique beliefs since time immemorial. As I mentioned, everything in this land shares a deep connection with the moon and the sky above. The beliefs of the Frostmoon Scions seem to date back to the civilization of the angels. According to the documents in my database, even the 7 Archons did not exist at that time.
Wow! So the origin of their beliefs goes back even further than the Archon War?
Correct. At some point, you may come across some statues of their goddess. The Frostmoon Scions carved these as well.
Ok. Tiếng được dọc dỗ xuống đây các không.
Hey! Looks like she's floating away!
I suggest you follow her. The probability of an ordinary person encountering a Kuhenki lies in the single digits. Many
Ok.
Is this a travel guide? Huh. It actually led us to something useful.
Tiệm sách. Tôi để đây vài giây, có gì mà có tiện vào lại đọc. Rồi, tôi vào đây mà đọc thôi.
Are there any particular points of interest?
It all looks pretty interesting to Paimon. If we have time, she'd love to see pretty much everything.
Recalibrating route. If we keep following the current path, we will arrive at an area of scenic beauty. From there, we will be able to identify both the Adventurers Guild and several must-visit specialty stores.
Ok.
Yikes! Why is Paimon suddenly getting the feeling that if she doesn't step it up soon, Ineva's gonna put her out of a job?
Oh, there's no such thing as lost treasure.
Tự.
You've earned yourself a reward. A treasure buried in time.
Nasha Town actually looks pretty big from here. Feels a bit different than Paimon imagined, though.
Which aspects in particular deviated from your expectations?
Well, Paimon keeps hearing people describe Nodcry as an adventurer's paradise. So she kind of thought it'd be a bit more picture perfect somehow.
According to legend, there was indeed an era of peace in Nodcry's past, the age of the Fae.
Okay.
Tales of those ancient heroes are still told today. One of the most well-known is that of the Lantern Fae. This individual performed many good deeds for Nodcry. The present-day Lightkeeper's nightly lantern patrols are, in part, a tribute to their memory. But then,
What happened?
there came a devastating abyssal calamity that swept across Nodcry, and for a time it was left desolate. Heartbroken by what had become of the land they had so cherished, that Fae extinguished their light, just as the abyss had extinguished all hope. Nowadays, the paradise people speak of is more of an aspiration, or an irony, perhaps.
An irony?
Today, no official authority governs Nodcry. In theory, at least, it is somewhere a person can do whatever they wish, and become whoever they want to be.
Thì ra là miền đất không có sự tự do. Nó
The
nghĩa.
Adventurers Guild is just over there, in Nasha Town's Central Plaza, and the flagship tavern is over that way.
Hey, what's that building over there? You know, the biggest, tallest one.
That is Aino's Blast Kuvaki energy cannon. It gets activated when the wild hunt threat level outside Nasha Town reaches a certain threshold. But according to the scan I just ran, the energy cannon appears to be malfunctioning, likely due to a recent discharge.
The wild hunt? Isn't that the abyssal calamity you mentioned that's specific to Nodcry?
Nó có gây nguy hiểm về cuộc sống của người dân thôi.
It is a phenomenon that has been occurring for several centuries now. Yet the time and location of wild hunt attacks are seemingly random. At first, it was more of an old wives' tale that adults used to scare children. If you don't start behaving, kid, some night, the wild hunt's gonna come for you. Listen, do you hear that? That weeping in the fog? Those are the cries of a young woman being dragged away.
Sao mặt chăm biết thế?
You're saying people actually hear things like that?
I have not witnessed enough wild hunt attacks to give a statistically sound answer. But the oldest legends say that all people saw was the ghostly shadow of a woman in the mist. It wasn't until later that it became a full-blown calamity. Abyssal monsters and all.
When you put it like that, Paimon's really gotta hand it to Aino. Not only did she repair you...
Absolutely. Aino is very impressive indeed. Anyway, according to my schedule, it is time I took you over to the flagship.
Oh, sure. After all, we shouldn't keep Varka waiting. Well, Paimon's not sure if he'll actually show up at the bar this early.
Đâu có tình giết người monster. Họ có thể xuất hiện ở quán rượu bất cứ lúc nào.
You're right about that.
Here we are, the flagship.
Okay.
Varka told us to meet him here in his letter, right? Let's see. Varka? Varka!
No matches, I identified.
Huh. So he isn't here after all. Guess we never did actually say we'd be arriving today. Hey, why don't we go ask the owner? If what they say is true, Varka's drinking prowess must have left quite the impression.
Huh? Well, well. If it isn't the ineffable Ineffa.
Hello there, Demyon.
You know each other?
Of course! Ineffa's a regular here at the flagship.
So, robots are into booze too?
Not at all. The energy conversion efficiency of alcoholic drinks is very low, and most of them are full of impurities. Still, I can affirm that your berries and fried meat deserve a solid 9.12 out of 10. It has Aino's approval too.
Funny that you should mention that. While you were away in Natlan, Varka would come in here every day to pick up a serving of berries and fried meat for Aino.
Aww. He must have been worried sick that she wasn't eating properly on account of...
Actually it's 'cause Varka found out that Aino went wild after Ineffa left, gorging herself on snacks she normally couldn't get her hands on.
What?
So it was more worry that she wasn't getting a balanced diet.
Oh, what?
I think I might have just put my foot in it. Anyway, since you're back from Natlan, these two must be the ones Varka mentioned. The Traveler and Paimon, yes?
Ok, biết rồi.
Yep, that's us. So, from the sounds of it, you must be a close friend of Varka's too.
Varka? Goes without saying. After all, he's the only one around here who's ever managed to stay standing after 10 rounds of the roulette special.
Paimon can't believe he's made such a name for himself. Though, guess it's hardly surprising how.
Vậy anh có biết anh ta đang ở đâu không?
Right now? Must be somewhere near Anvantinyarvi. That's quite far from here.
Huh? Where's that?
It's a lake in the northern part of Nodcry. Word reached him of trouble brewing around those parts, so he took his knights to check it out.
Oh. So, we missed him?
Vậy có cần chúng tôi giúp đỡ gì không?
Varka knew you'd say that. So he specifically told me to make sure you stayed here and enjoyed yourselves. He sends his assurances that everything's under control.
Well, if he's that confident, guess our only option is to accept. Anyway, it's not like there's any special cause for concern. He is the Grand Master, after all.
Exactly. Plus, not only has he booked you into our finest room, he's paid for it in advance, too.
Whoa! That's so generous of him! We might not have met yet, but Paimon's got a feeling that we'll get along with Varka like a house on...
Oh, and by the way, he also asked me to serve up a portion of berries and fried meat for Ineffa. That was prepaid as well.
Thank you.
No, thank you. I'm the one who should be grateful for your business.
Traveler, Paimon, why don't you go ahead and drop off your luggage? I can use this time to go pick up some components that Aino asked me to bring back.
Sure thing. Besides, now that we've got ourselves a map, once we're done unpacking, we might as well go for a stroll ourselves.
Oh. So you no longer require navigational assistance?
No worries, we should be fine. We've got a rough idea of our way around town, so...
Thank you. This translates into an approximate time saving of 30%, meaning I will be able to see Aino about 45 minutes earlier than previously projected.
Oh, right. You must miss her a lot, too. In that case, we better get a move on.
Ồ, còn đây, mình cũng được.
Feels pretty nice having someone sort out our food and lodging for us, huh? But is this really the flagship's best room? It's pretty big, make no mistake, but it looks a little worn out, right? Though, to be perfectly honest, that feels right at home with everything else we've seen of Nasha Town.
Thị trấn được xây dựng trong phế tích.
You mean it's got something to do with Nodcry's history? Oh, that makes sense. But what exactly was this calamity? Oh, should we try the berries and fried meat too? Paimon's getting hungrier and hungrier every time someone mentions it. Oh, sorry about that. Paimon wasn't watching where she was going.
Please, there's no need to apologize. If anything, I'm the one who should be sorry. Clearly, I shouldn't have gotten lost in my thoughts in the middle of a hallway.
Wait a sec. Are you staying in the room next to ours?
Ah, quite the perceptive one, I see. First things first, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kirill Chudamirovich Flintz, but please, just call me Flintz.
Okay, Flint.
Whoa, that's an impressively long name for sure.
Ah, is that so? Names like mine ought to have been fairly common in Snezhnaya, at least in the past. Would I be?
Yep, you sure would be. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We've been to a bunch of nations already, but we only just arrived in Nodcry today.
Chào.
What a rare honor it is to meet such worldly travelers.
Are you here for travel too?
If only I had the time to spare. No, I'm just staying the night.
Oh, so you're here for business?
That's certainly one way to put it. I'm a ratnik of Nodcry, normally stationed near the burial grounds to the north. My sole cause for being here today was to repair this lantern of mine.
Chiếc đèn này có vẻ kỳ lạ.
Burial grounds?
Your surprise is entirely understandable. Most people cannot even begin to fathom the idea of a life surrounded by tombstones and decay. But if you've heard of the calamitous abomination that is the Wild Hunt, you'll know that in their wake they bring a host of souls tainted by abyssal filth.
Oh, so it's all about fighting against the abyss. Oh, sounds like a tough job.
I thank you for your concern. But in truth, I've long since grown used to it. In fact, I like to think it rather suits me. If anything, I'd say I prefer the peace and quiet of a graveyard to the hustle and bustle of urban life.
Paimon sort of gets it now. But even so, she is still pretty sure she could never get used to living in a graveyard herself. For one thing, she'd be too scared to fall asleep at night.
Oh, I assure you, there's no need to worry on that account. The kind of ghosts you find in cemeteries aren't too big on talking. But even when they do, they're usually far more discreet than the living.
Thích chơi chừng ma. Hả?
Well, would you look at that? Who'd have thought we'd end up chatting this long? Must have a lot in common, huh?
Quen này thiếu ngủ sao vậy? Bắt khập thế.
Forgive me, but I must excuse myself, for the time of my appointment draws near. And in terms I'm sure you'll understand, a lanternless ratnik is like a mapless traveler. A serious conundrum indeed.
Yeah.
Oh, sure. In that case, you go right ahead. We won't keep you any longer.
Not at all. Should the opportunity present itself, I'd gladly continue our conversation another time. You're always welcome to come visit my grave. The grave I stand watch over. Your visit would bring much needed light to that place of final rest.
Right. Well,
Rung mình.
if we get the chance.
Then allow me to wish you a traditional ratnik's farewell. See you by the graveside.
Hả? Gặp lại nên một phần mẹ mày đang cười tao.
Jeez, what a weirdo. Not to badmouth him at all. In fact, he seemed pretty cultured, but at the same time, kind of spooky.
Paimon có
Must be all
thấy
that time he spent around graveyards.
Paimon có thấy ngọn lửa đó, ngọn đèn của anh ta kỳ lạ không?
His lantern? No, not really. You mean, because it was
Tôi cũng không
broken?
biết. Hình như bên trong có thứ gì đó.
Huh. Yes, you've always had a nose for stuff like this. If you're worried, you can always ask him the next time we cross paths.
Được rồi, lần sau gặp lại nơi mộ phần nhé.
Hey, don't you start spouting all that weird stuff too.
It's so noisy here. Back in my day, we'd...
Rồi, xóa hạt. Tôi thích để tôi đi toilet rồi, mọi người biết tôi thích đi toilet. Không, uống nhiều nước phải đi toilet thôi. Ok, đi toilet.
You're not here looking for help, are you?
My potted plant on the
Keep my
porch has
words?
died again.
Get out
I
while
was
you
watering
still
it
can.
every day.
Okay,
Ugh,
okay.
don't tell me I overdid it this time.
Thì đi tiếp bằng nhé. Trái. Phải. Có lọc nữa bạn.
Paimon almost forgot something super important.
Mọi người thắc mắc tôi đang nhai gì? Tôi đang nhai cà rốt nè. Nhai cà rốt không á. Thói quen của tôi. Tôi sở thích cá nhân. Chuyện gì vậy? Quên gì vậy?
Were we gonna go try out the berries and fried meat?
Tôi để quên nơi một phần rồi.
But now, heading all the way back to the flagship feels like such a waste.
Please, accept today's boon. Come night or day, may the blessings of the moon goddess shine down upon you.
Ok.
Huh? What's going on over there?
Như đang hát thích ăn.
Wait! Free food? Wow! The people here are so nice! Quick, let's grab some too. Paimon's super curious what their food tastes like.
Moonlight illuminates the path before you, travelers from afar.
Oh, chào.
Huh? How'd you know we were travelers?
Just now were a song the birds in the sky, singing of your wanderings. You are no ordinary guests, it seems.
Đúng rồi.
The birds and the... What now?
Forgive me. I should not have laid the words of others out as a welcome mat for our very first meeting. You, too, must be wondering who I am.
Đúng đấy.
I am Lauma, moon chanter of the Frost Moon's scions. Please, as do our followers and other passers-by, accept today's boon.
một gửi khách qua đường hay tín đồ.
Happy to oblige. Paimon's name is Paimon, and this here is the traveler. Thanks so much for sharing your yummy food with us. We'll take one each.
Vô cùng cảm.
Think nothing of it. These fruits were the finest we found, delicacies gathered in the wake of the morning dew. It is my hope that partaking of them may lift your spirits to heights anew.
Okay.
The finest you found? Wow! That sure is kind of you, but wouldn't you want to keep those for yourselves?
The first fruit of the harvest must be placed upon the moonlight altar, not as an offering to the gods, but as a spark for lost hunters. For it is the blade of the starving that darkness most easily corrupts. As perhaps you have already heard, we Frost Moon Scions revere and worship the moon goddess. We believe that together, virtue and compassion are the shining light that will lead us all out of the long, dark night.
Okay.
And now, with tides of haughty Fatui swarming into Nodcry, driven by greed and greed alone, more than ever before, we must all unite under the banner of virtue.
Ha! Look who it is again. Those unsufferably kind-hearted Frostmoon Scions.
That's right! 2 servings each! We're starving over here!
The Fatui! After what you've been doing to our sacred statues, how dare you even show your face?
Wilhelmina, bestow today's boon upon our guests.
You hear that? No slacking now. We'll have the very best you got.
But, my lady, they...
Please, you two, accept this meal. But remember this. Kindness is the first lantern left.
Come again?
Let me finish. But should they still refuse to follow the moonlit path, then by our frosted blades shall we show them its shadow.
You!
Hey, look who it is.
Whatever. Just you wait. We'll be coming for you next. Huh? Where's the meat? Who wants to eat this garbage?
Those stooges really are the worst.
Ever since they came to Nodcry with all their weird equipment and built that so-called experimental design bureau, our lives have been turned completely upside down.
Judging from how they reacted just now, it seems the Fatui already know who you are.
Có vẻ là do ân oán tích lũy từ lâu.
Well, we have gotten in their way in pretty much every nation we visited, so we're probably at the top of their blacklist by now.
I see. Then, on behalf of the Frost Moon Scions, I thank you for the goodwill you have shown us.
Cảm ơn gì cơ? Thằng này cảm ơn.
Because if they had gotten ahead of themselves just now, I'm sure you would have stepped in to help. Just as the birds and beasts put it, your arrival heralds joy to us all. Besides, for a weary traveler far from home, what better respite than to bathe in the moonlight? You will always be welcome at the Frost Moon Enclave, the place we call our home.
Cảm ơn lời mời của cô.
May we meet again in the moon's gentle glow.
These are delicious! So refreshingly fresh! Those two Fatui wouldn't know a good thing if it came up and bit them on the shoulder. Looks like Ineva isn't done with her shopping yet, and the Adventurers Guild is still empty. Where should we head next?
Đi dạo theo bản đồ hướng dẫn nhé.
Good idea! Wouldn't want to let the Kuhenki down after all. Let's see. Okay. Paimon's got our route all figured out. So, all that's left to say is, don't fall behind. This is Nuts and Nuts. It's mostly a fruit shop, but there's a crafting bench too. This is the Speranza, one of the travel guide's recommended restaurants. All the waiters here are kids.
Chọn cho em à. Thấy không?
This is the Vesnici Prolicha greenhouse. Apparently, their flowers are all made of metal, so they'll never wilt away.
Mình gọi như cái quái rồi, gì khác thôi.
And this is the Rossum Workshop. If you ever need a weapon made, this is the place to go.
Okay.
And over here, they've got a super tall observation deck. Whoa! Take a look at that! You can see really far out into the distance.
Rồi, Ramon giống người hướng dẫn rồi đó. Giờ mấy mình cái này không có hướng dẫn nè.
That way's north, and that looks like something built by the Fatui? And then over there to the west, that must be the place Lauma mentioned, where the Frost Moon Scions live. So, what'd you think? Even if Enefa kinda stole her limelight earlier, this just goes to prove that Paimon's own tour guiding skills aren't too shabby either, right?
Dân cho em vào một chút chọc miếng nè.
Hey, come on! Would it kill you to compliment Paimon? Huh? Look! There must be someone at the Adventurers Guild now. There's already a line forming outside.
Dạ, vậy xuống thôi.
Looks like we'll finally be able to ask about your spaceship. Oh, or was there anywhere else you wanted to stop by first?
Thực ra có biểu tượng của một cửa tiệm làm tôi khá để tâm.
Where? Which one are you? Oh, now you mention it, Paimon's noticed it too. Anyway, where we go first is completely up to you. Either the Adventurers Guild, or that suspicious-looking shop.
Okay. Đây như là hồi mang đúng không? Một. Đây
Please, here you go. And if you ever need anything else, don't forget to make the great Lord Sangamabe your first port of call.
Đúng chữ là cấp rồi chứ.
Oh dear. So it is the real deal.
Nhìn cái sticker tiền đáng nghi gì đó nè.
Of course it's the real deal. Everything you'll find here is 110% real, meaning every one of my deals is as real as a deal can... Wait a minute. Well, if it isn't my two most valued clients.
Việc kinh doanh của cô ta phát triển đến lót rai rồi sao?
And with no small thanks to your munificent patronage. Come. How could you just sneak into Not Cry like this without telling your dear Lord Sangamabe? If I'd known earlier, I would have made an absolute pulled out all the stops to ensure that your boat ride over was as comfortable as humanly possible. Thank the Archons we didn't tell you. Oh, come now. You know as well as anyone how impeccably and conscientiously above board I am when it comes to doing business.
Tâm nó nhỏ bằng hạt cát hả?
Well, regardless of whether that's true or not, the main issue here is that we had no idea you had a branch in Notcry. A clever merchant always has a backup plan, or two, or three up their sleeves. As the saying goes, a rabbit with many burrows fears not the hunter's arrows. A merchant with stores galore hears no debtors at the door. Since you're both here in Nodcry, would you care for some of my finest local souvenirs? Whatever you're looking for, I have it. Or if it's Sumeru you're missing, I've got that covered too. We literally just arrived. Do we look like we're on the hunt for tourist trinkets to take back for our friends?
Đây, nhìn cái mũi của nè, mắt giật quá. Thôi kệ, tiếp tục.
My, your high-minded tastes never cease to impress. In that case, I know just the thing. You must be on the hunt for something like this? What's that? Your hat? Information, of course. Information about Nodcry, locked securely in the otherwise impenetrable vaults of the Lord Sangama Bay's brilliant mind.
Đúng là tôi cũng muốn mua một chút.
I knew it! I just knew you'd appreciate the value of my wares. On the back of all our pleasant dealings in the past, I'll even take a hit by throwing in some insider info for free. Wow! You sure are feeling uncharacteristically generous today. What do you mean by uncharacteristically? I am the most generous person forget it. Anyway, the long and the short of it is this. The moment I set up shop in Nodcry, it struck me how many different factions there were. All things got even more turbulent after the Fatui pulled down 2 ancient moon's remnants. People began to catch a whiff of the coming chaos. And the more troubled the waters, the greater the potential profit.
Nghe tiếng rơi tiền.
Not at all sorry to interrupt, but we're not here for Mora. Oh, really? But surely it was the tales of an adventurer's paradise that brought you here. The chance to take your very own slice of all the latest and greatest business opportunities. In that case, what would you like to know about?
Dòng dõi Sương Nguyệt.
The Frost Moon Scions? You mean the people who believe in the moon goddess? They're not a bad bunch. It's just, well, they have such simple tastes. No luxuries, no indulgences, no nothing. Trying to earn a little more from that lot is like trying to squeeze blood from a stone. Still, things between them and the Fatui have gotten pretty tense. It's only a matter of time before the powder keg goes boom. And when that happens, everyone knows they're here for the ancient moon's remnants, but no one's sure why they pulled them down in Nodcry of all places. Anyway, they've been acting mysterious enough, but if you ask me, that Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau of theirs up north hides secrets wilder still.
Về người giữ đèn.
Oh, they're an organization set up to keep the locals safe. Apparently, they have a long and glorious history, and they're made up entirely of volunteers.
Okay.
But seriously, a volunteer organization in Nodcry? This place is hardly a magnet for noble hearts. No pay, all work. That's not a business model, and it's certainly not for me.
Về đội trưởng kỵ sĩ Tây Phong.
That bunch of booze-loving monsters? Ugh, don't even get me started. As fellow Outlanders, I thought they'd be easy pickings, but somehow, every single one of our business negotiations wound up at the flagship. I've done plenty of deals with heavy drinkers before, but those guys? I never once made it to the contract signing before blacking out. I'm getting flashbacks of the hangovers just thinking about it.
Quá khứ về một chiếc phi thuyền trong quá khứ.
What now? A spaceship? Nope, never heard of anything like that. Don't you two get involved in any big business here without so much as a heads up, you hear me? At the very least, consider letting me in as a key investor.
Không còn gì để hỏi nữa.
Oh, I almost forgot to mention. Sooner or later, you'll no doubt end up doing business with some other merchants in Nodcry. And someone's bound to mention a place called the Curatorium of Secrets. Listen to my advice. Do not, under any circumstances, go there, no matter how much trouble you're in. The Curatorium of Secrets? What do they get up to there? Just a place that handles all kinds of disputes. But the owner will charge you an absolute fortune, and she has a temper to match. Nothing like your friendly neighborhood, Lord Sangama Bay. You're not just saying that to stop your competition from undercutting you, right? When did that little pipsqueak get so sharp? And after I gave them all that info for free just to win them over. What do you mean? Of course not. I'm only thinking about your wallets. I mean, on behalf of your wallets.
Hài cốt quá.
You're really not convincing anyone, you know. All right. Business is a cutthroat business. I won't argue with that. But I'm not lying about that boss lady. Not only did she make it into my top 3 people not to mess with in Nodcry, she's also in my top 3 people most eager to trade in favors. Seriously? It feels like you're just bad-mouthing your rival now. Fine. If you don't believe me, go see for yourselves. We might both be from Sumeru, but compared to hers, my conscience is so large, why, it could fill 3 whole palaces of Alcazar's array. But when you realize what I'm saying is true, don't say that good old Lord Sangamabe didn't warn you.
Ok, lên nói chuyện với nhớ lên gặp Tuyết. Vào nhà Ly rồi I know biết thôi chứ chưa gặp.
Lucky us! The line seems to be gone now. Come on, let's go say hi to Catherine. Hey Catherine, we meet again.
Không phải Catherine. No.
How ridiculous.
Huh?
They often say that mortals, shackled by their own flesh and blood, may fail to perceive the truth of this world, even when it is right beneath their very noses. Yet I had not expected to have the pleasure to witness such heights of absurdity firsthand.
But Paimon must have gotten the wrong person. At second glance, you do seem a bit younger than Catherine, and you certainly sound a lot less friendly.
A creator might forgive ignorance, but being mistaken for one of my own creations is beyond all pardon. Look very closely, for standing before you is none other than Marionette, 7th of the Fatui Harbingers.
Sandro thứ 7 trong 11 quan chấp hành của Fatui. Ok, Sandron thôi mà, gì đâu.
A Harbinger?
Sau này tôi sẽ phải tìm cô để nhận ủy thác sao?
I told you already, I'm not Catherine. Just how obsessed are you with my machines?
Các Catherine đều do Sandron tạo ra sao? Chứ không phải mọi hành động của mình đều bị Fatui giám sát à? Nhưng bản thân người không làm chuyện xấu. Thường ngày Catherine cũng giúp đỡ mình, sao này để một chút là được.
Today's encounter is merely a courtesy call. A friendly warning, if you will.
Cảnh báo gì cơ?
You interfered with my work once before, with that little robot. I let it slide. After all, it was nothing more than a distraction, a side project at best. But we are in Nodcry now, and as such, I strongly advise you not to stand in the Fatui's way. Otherwise, the next time we meet, I might just have to drop all this meaningless etiquette.
Anh em nào sim thì sim đi, lũ thất bại, thích bị chửi thì lũ khổ dâm máu mờ á. Tôi sẽ đấm cho con một trận, không? Luyện tập boxing bao nhiêu lâu?
Please, you've got some nerve coming out with barely veiled threats like that. You're the one stirring things up here.
Oh, perhaps you have misunderstood. Just because Nodcry lacks a ruler at present, that does not mean it should not be ruled. We Fatui are simply establishing a new order.
Chắc không cần đâu.
Yeah, right. More like shady experiments, judging by your massive creepy research facility.
I've said what I came to say. What you do next, only you can decide. So why don't you start by using your already limited processing capacity to calculate your even more limited options?
Dọa đi, chả quan tâm đâu.
And, being the refined young lady that I am, I shall indulge you just this once. Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to Nod Cry, Dominion of the Fatui.
Paimon's so mad right now! How can anyone so obviously evil be so annoyingly self-righteous? But if a Fatui Harbinger is here to greet us in person, that can only mean one thing.
Hành tinh của chúng ta bị để ý rồi.
We'll have to be extra careful from here on out. Paimon hates feeling like she's being watched. Hey! The real Catherine's back!
Ok.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Ok.
How may I help? I will do everything I can to assist you.
You're so much nicer to talk to, Catherine. Please don't leave us again, okay?
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Ad Astra.
Có như thấy gì lệ hại không? Ok. Rồi thì còn ô cẩm nam sẽ vát sao? Không phải. Ồ, ok. À, những cái phụ à. Đó.
Ad Astra.
Này, có chuyện gì mới mẻ không?
Ah, traveler. You have come at just the right time. I have something for you.
Là thưa cậu cứu hay manh mối kho báu thế?
You're certainly very familiar with the kind of work we do. But I'm afraid this has nothing to do with any of the above commissions. Please take this brand new Adventurers Guild notebook.
Không phải đã có sổ tay mạo hiểm rồi sao? Sao lại đưa thêm cuốn nữa vậy?
The Adventure Handbook is for recording details of your completed commissions and intel on all sorts of monsters. Whereas this notebook is for recording the marvelous people and wonderful events you encounter on your travels.
Đúng là có đấy.
I hope it will be of help to you. Anyway, that's all for now. My commission is complete. Safe travels, traveler. Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Rồi, tiếp nhận lữ hành, mở ra. Như là cái mấy hội thoại mà. Số lên nào. Cái này là hội thoại trước. Còn của Đăng Kukumi còn của cái gói mì chưa làm. Chắc là chưa làm. Tạo ha tạo nói chuyện đi cứu tôi có tương lai, có người giúp đỡ tốt rồi. Để tôi giúp cho. Còn đánh trúng robot thời gian ngắn thôi, chuyển điện còn hết xếp chút tùy một chọn thế trận cũng chắc thử thôi.
Everyone says there's tons of work.
Into the void!
looks promising indeed.
Tưởng đây.
Fulfill our pact!
Mấy con nó nhìn rộng nên dễ mà. Thôi. Thế trận hy vọng, ok. Chàng.
Get to work!
Take a look. Everyone says there's tons of coming to me.
Fulfill our pact! Show no mercy! Not bad. It's all yours.
Tao cũng chỉ có thế thôi. Mình chưa coi ban đầu. Not right nằm ở bên đây của ban đầu. Ok. Đầu khá rộng. Nhắc ba đây. Chật. Trời nóng quá. Okay.
Hello. I was just about to start tracking your whereabouts.
Did you manage to get everything Aino asked for?
I did. What about you? Do you need me to navigate or introduce any more places around town?
Not for now. We've seen most of it already. We probably need some time to process everything we've learned, though.
Any progress with the spaceship?
No. Catherine came back just now, so we asked her, but even she hasn't heard a thing.
One possible explanation is the vast stretch of time that has elapsed. Additionally, given the limited resources available in Nodcry, it is entirely plausible that the wreck was scrapped for parts, or...
Tôi đã chuẩn bị tâm lý sẵn tâm lý này rồi, nhưng vẫn muốn tìm thử.
Understood. In that case, why don't we go ask Aino together?
Okay.
After all, she was the one who salvaged me. Ancient dragon technology and all. If there really are any unusual parts floating around Nodcry, there's a high chance they've passed through her hands at some point or another.
Good point. And since you keep mentioning her, we're curious to meet this whiz-kid mechanic too.
Understood. Then I'll handle navigation as before. ETA at the Clink Clank Krumkake craft shop. 34 minutes ahead of schedule.
Okay. Đấy, cái này rồi nhiều. 20 cái rồi. Con đều chứ. Gì đó. Mà mấy cái vàng chắc lắm. Mới cập nhật ngày đầu tiên cái nào cũng gì. Chắc rồi.
The tides of Kuvaki affect everything in Nodcry, so much so that many creatures have evolved a kind of dependency upon it.
So you're saying we need to use Kuvaki? Paimon will leave it to you guys then. Don't be scared! We'll get you out of there soon!
Cái này thấy rồi.
Off you go now, little one. Don't go getting yourself caught again.
Quá rồi hè. Cao chứ.
Incoming!
Quá nhiều. Trường đầu báo. Đã có những cái bộ chưa cần. Đang nghe được
Bring it!
tóc phát đó. Từ từ là được. Mấy thằng đầu này lúc nào mới bật mát. Mới phần đầu.
Here we are, the place I know and I call home.
Whoa! So many machines that Paimon's never even seen before. And then there's all these little robots.
That is correct. It looks like Aino has created 3 more little bots since I've been gone.
Aww. Well, you were gone for quite a bit. She must have missed you.
I missed her too. I want her to see what I've become.
Well, let's not keep her waiting any longer then. Come on!
I know. I'm back.
Nappa? You're back significantly earlier than I expected. Like a whole 30 minutes at least.
Everything went very smoothly, which saved me quite a bit of time, so I... I know. Could you turn around for a moment? I know.
I've been on my best behavior the whole time you've been gone. She's got chocolate all over her mouth.
I know. While I was away, did you strictly abide by my tailor-made snack intake schedule?
Oh, of course I did. 1 whole cake, 1 crumb cake, and 1 pack of chocolates a day. Right?
It was either a cake or a crumb cake or a pack of chocolates per day.
Oh, shoot.
When did you finish the snack stash I left for you?
Literally just earlier today.
Let me just go run a scan on that.
I meant today, a week ago.
And then you restocked an entire week's worth on your own initiative?
2 weeks worth. Why does Paimon feel like the roles in this household are pretty much the opposite of what she imagined?
Calculation complete. Aino's recommended snack calorie intake for the next 4 weeks. 0.
No fair! You're a meanie, Nefa.
This is what happens when you break an agreement.
Oh, come on! Don't do this to me! I only ate a teeny bit extra every day. Just a teensy-eensy-weensy bit extra.
That is objectively not a teensy bit extra.
Seriously? If you'd only arrived half an hour later, I would have had everything cleaned up and you wouldn't have noticed a thing. But now that I think about it, you even said you'd come back a bit earlier than you did, so I wouldn't have to worry. But then, you were away so long, and I was so worried about you. Oh.
I know. I'm very sorry to have kept you waiting. I'm back now.
Welcome home. Oh. So, will I be able to keep eating snacks as usual now?
Negative. Okay. Well, given that I am later than I initially projected, I'll let it slide. But just this once.
Thanks, Nefa! You're the best!
I know. Allow me to introduce.
It's the honorary knight and Paimon! I know. Uncle Varka talks about you guys all the time. Nice to meet you, I know. Nefa's told us all about you, too.
Thư ký đây là người quan trọng nhất của Inefa.
Huh? Really? She actually said that about me? Well, she's not wrong. Oh yeah, so, you're here to see Uncle Varka, right? A couple of days ago, he suddenly said he had to head out on business, and that he might not be back for a while. He asked me to let you know if I saw you. Yeah, we heard about that at the flagship. Did he say what he was doing? Nope. Just told me to take good care of you guys and make sure you feel right at home. Oh, shoot. Please, take a seat. Do either of you need my help with anything? Anything at all? After all, I'm the head of this household. Sure wouldn't know it from that snack tantrum she just threw.
Phụ huynh I know.
A spaceship, huh? From outside to that? Exactly. So, ring any bells? No. Oh, you sure? Nope means nope. Never seen the slightest trace of it. More specifically, by nope, I mean, I've never seen a single piece of tech in all of Notcry that might have come from out of this world. Not in any new machines or in any old ones either.
What Aino means is that your spaceship almost certainly has not been disassembled nor repurposed as parts for other machines.
Oh, so that's what she was getting at. Yep. I I've taken apart pretty much all the fun stuff in this city at one point or another, but I don't recall ever seeing any components that were anywhere near that special. So, either your spaceship crashed somewhere it's never been found, or someone did find it and then hid it really, really well.
But who would even do something like that?
Beats me. Maybe someone who thought they could stash it away for a rainy day. Just like how I sometimes hide snacks in the... Anyway, long story short, I definitely haven't seen anything like that. Besides, sounds like it would practically be ancient history by now. If anyone still has any leads on what really happened, it'd be the Frost Moon Scions.
The Frost Moon Scions?
Theo dõi Sương Nguyệt. Chắc phải tới gặp tàu ma hỏi.
Huh? Haven't heard of them yet? Didn't Anafa tell you about their rituals?
There wasn't enough time to delve deeper into their history and traditions.
What kind of rituals are we talking about?
I've never actually seen them myself, just heard bits and pieces here and there. They say that each of their moon chanters has had access to an ancient relic that lets them see the true past.
Có thể nhìn thấy những chuyện đã từng xảy ra không?
Not sure exactly how it's meant to work. I can't get my head around anything that can't be explained by either machines or science. And to tell you the truth, I don't like it much either.
Looks like we'll have to try our luck with the Frost Moon Scions.
Giờ chắc phải đến những Nguyệt thôi.
Aw, leaving so soon? Sure you don't want to hang out a little longer?
It's getting late, I know, and these two still need to head over to Hisi Island. It would not be convenient for them to linger much longer.
Aww. Alright then.
Don't worry. We'll be sure to drop in on you as often as we can.
Okay.
Really? You promise?
Lần sau tôi sẽ mang đồ ăn ngon đến cho cô.
Sounds like my type of visitors. You're welcome anytime.
I'll be staying to look after Aino today, so I won't be going with you.
Hey, don't sweat it. We'll find our way just fine.
I'm glad to hear that. Also, I must admit, I have very much missed the charging bed that Aino made for me.
Oh, are you here to play with me?
Vậy xong rồi. Nhiều vật cần. Cái này cho cái mới. Phúc ca tăng lụa. Ok. Hiện giờ hệ thủy trọng chiến đầu tiên nè, mọi người vẫn hay đồn đấy. Không biết mình thấy ngày nào. Thiên không như nào. Ok. Để tế lễ để tế lễ. Tôi nghĩ là trừ cái quốc sao đó mà thực sự có cái giấy mặt thôi. Được nữa. Con là của bên đây. dân cái bắt đầu đi tìm mọi người.
Strike a pose! Let the mountain's veins boil! Bring it!
Ba lê cậu con. Ba lê này dành cho LGBT vậy. Dạ thôi, đừng nói vậy, đừng nói được.
Bring it! Get to work! Rise like smoke!
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Fulfill our pact! Surge!
Strike them down!
Get to work! Hear the echoes of the valley! Bring it!
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness! Like the north wind!
Fulfill our pact! Seek Laline! East Papa! Get him!
Strike them
Bring
down!
it! Let my name echo in song!
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Letting grave names echo!
Like the north wind! Strike them down!
Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh! Time to shine!
I
Let the
stand
mountain's
against
veins
the long
boil!
night and purge the darkness!
Đầu game mới. Cột.
You've earned yourself a reward.
Chắc là người được quá. Gấp cũng mất bình thường. Đánh xong được cái xin rồi. Right, chưa.
Seeing Anafa and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming.
Một gia đình thật sự.
We should definitely hang out with them more in the future. Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels different, just like the scenery. some sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly turned into... Huh? Is that a Kuhenki? She looks different from the ones we saw before. Hey there! What's your name? Huh. Doesn't seem able to speak.
Có cần chúng tôi giúp đỡ gì không?
No idea what she wants. Unless you want to stop, maybe we should just keep moving? She's following us! Go on. Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang out with.
Bị Paimon dọa cho chạy mất rồi.
Hey! Don't make it sound like Paimon's some kind of meanie. Paimon had no idea what she wanted, okay? Ugh. Anyway, next time Paimon sees her, Paimon promises she'll be nicer. Seeing as we're on our way over to meet Lauma anyway, we can ask her about it while we're there.
These should be worth something. Go on, take it.
Nắm nhảy về.
Huh? Hey, look! Isn't that Lauma? The moon chanter?
Let me take a look at your wound. You must be more careful. Doesn't matter how much of a rush you're in. Oh, you're back too. How was your day? You what? Those two Fatui? The ones who were causing trouble in Nasha Town? You went to teach them a lesson? And you naughty little thing! How could you do that?
Oh.
They didn't notice. That's not the point. You mustn't do that again, okay? Next time, at the very least, bring a few of your friends along too. You'll be an easy target if it's just you on your own.
Hey, Lauma! Still remember us?
Oh, it's the Traveler and Paimon, isn't it?
Đột nhiên ghé thăm.
Welcome to Hisi Island.
Đột nhiên ghé thăm hy vọng không gây bất tiện gì cho cô.
Not at all. Those who come with kindness in their hearts are always welcome with the Frost Moon Scions.
Were you just talking to those animals?
I was indeed. The Frost Moon Scions bloodline is unique, for throughout our history, there have been many among us who could communicate with all living things. What was that? Oh, is that so? She says she was trapped in a plant earlier, and that you are the ones who rescued her.
Oh, it was nothing. Barely lifted a finger.
If you both are free, why don't you join us at the Frost Moon Enclave for dinner? Consider it a small token of thanks for your kindness.
We'd love to! And actually, we had something we wanted to ask you anyway.
Oh, you're interested in the story of Kutar?
Kutar?
Yes. Hutar is our moon goddess, the moon maiden who guides us.
But up close, this one somehow seems a bit different from the one in Nasha Town. It's like it's more...
Natural?
Or like... more harmonized in its design.
That is because ever since the Fatui arrived in Nodcry, these statues were made by the Frost Moon Scions who settled here hundreds of years ago, crafted from the very finest Lunasol stone. Not only is this stone exceedingly rare, but it also brims with Kuvaki. For a time, we put up fierce resistance, but now, this is the only one left that still retains her original form.
We heard they even pulled some ancient moon's remnants down from the sky.
That's right. The two largest remnants landed in Nodcry, one here on Hisi Island, and the other on Paha Isle. The Fatui built their research facility on top of the remnant over on Paha Isle, but they've had their sights set on the one here, too.
Oh! It's that little Kuhenki again!
Surely that can't be.
Hey! We've been wondering what was up with it, too. It just appeared out of some petals and hasn't stopped following us since.
No, that is no ordinary Kuhenki. These we name Luonnotar, beings born from the moon goddess's blessing.
Can you understand what it's saying? We honestly haven't got the slightest idea why it's been following us.
I'm afraid not. I cannot fathom its thinking any better than you can. Sometimes a long time must elapse before the moon goddess's blessings turn into Luonnotar. Perhaps you two were simply there to witness that transformation.
Oh, maybe.
Legend has it that the Luonnotar bring good fortune, given that it seems to have taken a liking to you both.
Really? Then you can start by helping us find some more treasure chests along the way. Capiche?
Twilight approaches. If you would hear more of the moon's story, then let us make our way to the Frost Moon Enclave. Beneath the gentle moonlight, I shall share this tale in full.
Oh, Lady Lama, you're back.
Come day or night, may the blessings of the moon goddess shine down upon you.
Lauma, you have returned.
Wilhelmina, this is the Traveler and Paimon. Kindly arrange for 2 additional dinner settings for our honored guests.
Of course, my lady.
Wow! Everyone along the way here pretty much saluted you. Are you, like, super important around here?
I am but a moon chanter, one entrusted to convey the moon goddess's will. Nothing more.
She's just being modest. The moon chanter holds the highest rank among us frost moon scions. Lauma is our leader.
Wilhelmina?
I know. I'll send word to the kitchen. 2 meals coming up.
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you were such a big shot.
It is merely that the unique traits of our bloodline have manifested themselves especially strongly in my person. That is... Please, follow me this way.
Và thì không chê, tôi nghĩ là nó cái tẩu của cái nào chậm tới lúc cần thiết nhanh. Bạn anh chậm. Tại vì người thường tới slow.
Even to this day, I am still trying to piece together the many fragments of our past. It is
a story of the moons?
Tôi đang không ngừng ghét những mảnh quá khứ về dòng dõi sương miệt và mặt trăng với nhau. Quá khứ của mặt trăng.
Yes. We Frost Moon Scions are the last descendants of the ancient golden realm of Hyperborea. Its former glory may have faded, but what remains is a memory uniquely ours. In the distant past, Tevat had not just one moon, but 3. It is said that they were created by the primordial master of this world, cast into the firmament to keep peace in the land below. Firstborn was the eternal moon, largest of the 3. Legend has it that it was her immense kuvaki that gave rise to the ocean tides.
Điệu của mặt trăng đối với trái đất cũng như vậy. Dựa vào đó đúng không?
Next was the frost moon. Smaller than her big sister, yet brightest in radiance. Her glow became the cold, undying lantern of the night. Finally came the iridescent moon, smallest of the sisters. Most of the time, her light was barely visible to the naked eye. Yet when she shone, her fleeting halos were all the more mysterious for it.
Wow! Sounds like it all happened so long ago.
Afterwards, well, as you have seen, the 3 moon goddesses perished. This happened in a war triggered by the Descenders, and of the 3 lunar husks, only the frost moon survived unbroken, while the others were shattered to pieces.
Oh, so that's why there were ancient moon's remnants in the sky.
Yes. It is also said that when the moons shattered, most of their fragments rained down upon this land like stardust. That is what... As for the remnant that the Fatui recently pulled down, that belonged to the eternal moon.
a sec. But you just said that 2 of the moons were shattered, so where are the remnants of the iridescent moon?
The iridescent moon's remnants were never found. What happened to her after the war remains a mystery. Yet, though the era of the 3 moons has long since faded into legend, successive generations of Frost Moon scions have always passed down a prophecy that one day the moon goddess would return.
Tôi nhớ tới Elden Ring ấy, cũng có một kết thúc với Rani ấy, là nó sẽ đưa ta tới kỷ nguyên của mặt trăng đen ấy, nơi mà không còn ánh sáng từ cây hoàng kim nữa, là sinh vật để đối mặt với bóng tối, nhưng mà đó là cho quyền mọi sinh vật được quyết định tự do trên hành tinh này. Và mình cũng với lại Rani sẽ đi tới một cái vùng đất xa xôi để quan sát the land between, chứ không còn ấy nữa. Vậy á, nó cũng có lẽ là cũng giống mình chỉ liên quan tới mặt trăng, mình gợi nhớ về Elden Ring không có gì đâu, nó cũng có phần giống khác mà tôi chắc là cũng một phần ý tưởng liên tới mặt trăng thì nó cũng khá giống nhau, còn lại khác hoàn toàn, trừ vài chi tiết ra, chứ còn kia là bắt đầu thời đại mới, còn này là thời đại sụp đổ rồi.
And in the end, that prophecy did indeed come to pass, though not quite.
Lady Lauma! Lady Lauma, are you there?
Cappy, what is the matter?
Lady Lauma, it's my daughter, Karina. Her illness.
Take me to her, right away.
Prices like these are just outrageous.
This is more than a fair price already.
Her sensitivity to Kuvaki is flaring up again. After her last treatment, did you follow my advice and seek medical help in Nasha Town?
But those doctors are all Snezhnayan. They're outsiders, compatriots of those brutes who invaded our homeland.
Not all outsiders are enemies, Cappy. They've been treating this condition for generations.
But we're Frost Moon scions. Should we not remember what the outsiders did to our moons? Surely the Lady Kutar will reward our devotion.
But Cappy, Kutar is long... This isn't the time for a debate. O lost child, snow-swept and buffeted by the howling winds of the frigid night, let not the silver flame within you fade. By the frost moon's grace, I shall warm you, curled up as a fledgling in frozen soil.
Praise be to the moon goddess, my Karina.
Remember, she must take powdered laka berries daily. It will ease her symptoms.
Lama?
Philomena, what is it?
Dinner is ready.
I see. Cappy, let her rest here for the night. I'll have someone bring her a blanket.
All right. Thank you so much, Lady Lauma.
Will she be all right?
Chúng tôi có thể giúp được gì không?
Yeah! If there's anything at all we can do, please don't hesitate to ask.
Thank you for your kindness. For now, though, Karina should be fine. She'll be feeling a lot better tomorrow.
Cho thấy chắc chắn đây không phải phương pháp lâu dài. Trước mặt người mẹ đó không thể tiết lộ quá nhiều suy nghĩ với...
Please do not be worried. Come, let us head to dinner. I believe you still have some questions for me.
Cô không đi cùng sao?
Oh, sorry. Yes, I'll be coming too. I was just thinking about something.
Oh?
Lauma makes such an unshakable moon chanter. Calm, capable, someone we can count on. Deep down, though, I know she's been quietly carrying the burden for the rest of us. Traveler, Paimon, believe me when I say that as a fellow Frostmoon Scion, I do worry about Lauma. It's just that sometimes it's hard to say it to her face.
Okay.
Could I ask you to look out for her? I can tell she really trusts you.
Okay. Tôi thấy nói ra cũng không sao mà.
I fear that would stress her out even more. Sometimes I really admire her strength, but at the same time, I can't help feeling powerless myself.
Paimon's so full. That was even better than the stuff you gave us before.
Okay. Cứ tưởng.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you for accepting such simple hospitality.
Hey, we should be the ones thanking you. Seriously, that was seriously scrumptious.
How did you even manage to finish it? This slop's barely edible.
Then again, I guess that's what you'd expect from savages.
It's you! Those rude old Fatui we just met back in Nasha Town.
My sincerest apologies. If you found the food we gave you earlier difficult... After all, I suspect that your previous meal...
Huh? What do you mean?
With the bitter snobbery of those who call themselves civilized.
Why, you...
Cho người đủ rồi đấy.
Looking for a fight? Sure, I'd be more than...
Hold it. We're not here to brawl. Yet. Orders from above. We're here to deliver the Frostmoon Scions a warning. You have 3 days to hand over the relic and reveal the whereabouts of your so-called Kutar. If you fail to do so, the Fatui will immediately begin the cleansing of Hisi Island. Which, by the way, is the sovereign territory of the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya.
What insolence! Your demands are outrageous! For generations...
Dear guests, allow me to save you both time and trouble with a speedy reply. The Frostmoon Scions will never hand over anything to the Fatui. And to those who set foot on our land with ill intent, I say this. With your blood, we shall draw an inviolable line in the snow.
Stubborn savages, the lot of you! Better hold back this time.
Bring it! Another star goes out!
Pretty sharp. You'll pay for this. Mark my words.
Hey, if you're so tough, get back here and put him up! Huh. Guess all they're good for is running away.
I'm so sorry. You've had to put up with far too much unpleasantness today.
Come on, it's not your fault. We don't like bullies like them either. But still, they mentioned a relic in Kutar. What exactly could they be after?
Về thánh vật.
Oh yeah, so this might not be the best time to bring this up, but we kinda have a favor to ask of you, Llama.
I see. So your questions concern the sacred relic too. Please, do not hesitate to speak your mind. Unlike those insolent intruders, you walk in the moonlight with open hearts. You stood by us when we needed your help, so it's only right that I return the favor. But let us continue this conversation somewhere more fitting. As it happens.
Whoa! Now that's one huge statue!
This is the statue of our goddess, the Moon Maiden Kutar.
Wow! It's spectacular!
Kutar was born here on Hisi Island around 500 years ago. As it just so happened, a priestess of the Frost Moon Scions, instantly realizing that this was the prophesied rebirth, she quietly recorded the event. According to legend, Kutar's birth was accompanied by the sudden appearance of many Kuhenki, who wove the moonlight that bathed her into silken vestments.
Hey! It's like it knows we're talking about it.
From that day forth, the Kuhenki have been regarded as Kutar's familiars. Some believe that their habit of guiding travelers to hidden treasure stems from an instinct. The same one that not only drives them to protect the moon goddess, but also to make her smile. After all, according to the records, Kutar always looked lonely as she gazed up at the distant moon. Kutar left Hisi Island before I was even born. According to the previous moon chanter, the goddess was angered by our people's greed, and that is why she left us.
Where did she go?
No one knows what happened after she left. But just a few months ago, after those 2 ancient moon's remnants fell from the sky, she was spotted on Hisi Island once, and the Fatui have been harassing and judging from what they've said. Our moon goddess is actually their missing harbinger, Columbina, the damselette.
The damselette? But isn't she number 3 amongst the Fatui harbingers? So she's actually the moon goddess. Why would she join the Fatui then?
That too is a question I've struggled with. But even at the best of times, understanding other people's choices is difficult, let alone those of a goddess. Plus, forgive me, there I go again, rambling on about our history.
Honestly, Paimon's not sure which part she's more curious about now.
Since ancient times, the Frost Moon Scions have had in our possession a special fragment of the ancient moon's remnants. A peace in which I sense a power unlike any other. Successive generations of moon chanters have all detected a divine presence within it. We call this unique remnant the moon marrow.
We heard you can use it to see what happened in the past.
What is it in particular that you seek from the past?
Well, basically, to cut a long story short, the traveler here is actually from outside of Tibet. Oh.
Có lẽ vừa nghĩ được có liên hệ giữa 3 phần trăm của cái đô bộ không được. Tôi là cái đô bộ đến từ bên ngoài Tibet.
Thank you. Your honesty is a sign of your trust, both in me and the Frost Moon Scions. Unfortunately, though, I won't be able to use the moon marrow to shed light on your past. Our people revere the moon marrow as a sacred relic. I'm only permitted to retrieve it from the secret chamber in which it is hidden once a year, on Moon Prayer Night.
Oh, really? So, when's the next moon prayer night?
Judging from the tides this evening, a little less than 2 months.
Huh? Does that mean the date changes every year?
The ceremony is held on the night when the moon is closest to Tevat. This is also when Nodkrai's Kuvaki reaches its peak. Only then can the seal on the secret chamber be lifted.
Oh, guess we've got no choice but to wait.
I am truly sorry that I cannot help you sooner. But, as the Moon Chanter, I swear that I will do everything I can to help you find the answers you seek.
Tôi rất cảm kích.
Think nothing of it. After all you've done for us, you deserve nothing less.
Who'd have thought today was only our first day in Nodcry? Feels like so much has happened already.
If I may be so bold, what does family mean to you? If you are aware of something, a secret that could hurt your family, would you be honest with them?
Bí mật, nếu dối tìm được chuyện gì sẽ không một, tôi sẽ nhưng cũng giống mình rất thiện.
Oh, I'm so sorry. That was a strange question. I didn't mean to put you on the spot.
Không sao.
I guess I've just never met anyone with a story quite like yours before. I just suddenly had the urge to ask. It's getting late, and you two must be rather tired too. Would you like to stay the night here on Hisi Island? I can have someone prepare some lodgings.
Oh, that's all right. We've already got a room back at the flagship as it happens. Speaking of which, if you ever need us, feel free to come knocking.
Do you need me to show you the way back?
No worries. It's quite a way, and you should get some rest too, Lauma. We'll make sure to be careful.
Understood. Then I won't keep you. May your first night in Nodcry pass in stillness and peace.
So, what you thinking? Sure was an eventful day, huh?
Có rất nhiều mâu thuẫn cần phải giải quyết.
The good news is, we're not at a dead end in the search for your spaceship yet. We can always learn more about this place while we wait. The usual drill, huh? Paimon's really getting sleepy now. If she gets too tired to fly back, you carry her, okay?
Được thôi. Người nhà. Lumin giờ đang làm gì? Để tôi đi toilet đây được.
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
Ok. Đời của mình như một tên thú chi hài cũ còn người đang của dòng dõi Sương, còn Columbia Gusta sinh ra dưới vầng trăng. Tại sao lúc đấy cô phải rời khỏi dòng dõi Sương, rồi tại sao bây giờ lại phải rời khỏi Fatui? Lauma nhắc đến người nhà Lumin rốt cuộc phi thuyền chúng ta, thì tại sao lại rơi xuống tay bát tiếp tung lên sắp không ngủ được rồi, nên là thử đi ngủ xem sao.
Just one more helping.
Ra ngoài đi dạo vậy. tôi ra một chút, nếu tỉnh dậy chưa thấy tôi cũng đừng lo lắng, tôi sẽ về nhanh thôi. Ra cũng tình cờ đi đến nơi khác, chuyện này có liên quan sâu sắc. Ra thì hiện tượng gọi là cuộc sống và của cuộc sâu ở đây, mình cảm thấy có gì đó khác biệt. Bất giác đến đây rồi, trở về rồi, trời tiện quá là quay mặt sẽ rồi. Hát à? Đây là tiếng hát. Nếu mà có tai nghe đều sẽ nghe rõ tiếng không? Có lẽ tôi sẽ nói hơi nhiều.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Sao người lại đi theo đến đây?
These flowers. I remember. When you first appeared, there were flowers like this all around you.
Tôi bị cặp rồi. Nó đi về hướng tiếng hát rồi, để đi theo xem. Đọc tên nhạc Điệu. Nghe đây. Em bé của cô gái đó giống bức tượng mà dần vẽ Sương Nguyệt khắc ra. Đáng lẽ có chính là
Who goes there? How did you get in here?
I am but a passing traveler. I followed your song here. I'm very sorry if I've intruded.
The Kuhenki.
She brought you here.
Làm sao đây? Hình như mình đã bất cẩn trong một không gian riêng tư của ấy rồi. Mình có nên rời đi không? Còn chuyện muốn hỏi cô ấy.
May I ask, are you the one they call Kutar? And the harbinger that the Fatui refer to as the damselette?
The Fatui? Are you here at their behest?
Please don't get me wrong. I have no intention of doing anything for the Fatui. I just wanted to ask you about Nodcry and the moons.
The moons? Do not believe in what you can see. What truly matters is what you cannot.
What do you mean? Listen, I'm the traveler. I'm on a journey through the nations of Teyvat.
Hello.
Vậy là kết thúc rồi sao? Với không kết thúc gì sao? Hay là với không căn bản không quan trọng?
Could you tell me your name?
Columbina.
Quả nhiên là cô ấy.
Kutar, the damselette, the moon goddess. Pick whichever takes your fancy. I do not know my own name.
Tên là cần đừng cái đặt cho. Theo lời mới nói khi đó cô ấy sinh ra một mình ở Teyvat cho nên nó...
Then, Columbina.
Hỏi vào tôi nhé. Rồi bỏ đi vậy.
This Kuhenki, this Lonatar, did you bring her into being?
Come here, little one. The trace of a blessing, but not one of mine.
Vậy giống như Lauma nói, đó là một lời chú phúc từ rất lâu về trước.
People always assume I can do many things. Assume I have done many things. But I haven't. All I ever wanted was to.
Như cô đã mất tập trung rồi. Chưa được lý giải nhưng không phải thời cơ.
It's about time I got going. I'm very sorry for disturbing you today.
Về thôi. Còn không biết đọc chứ. Nó cũng muốn đi cùng mình không nhỉ?
Columbina, that Kuhenki.
Oh, you're leaving?
Muốn buông tay sao hình như phải thấy con Lonota này.
Go then.
Goodbye.
Take care. The moon can be treacherous.
Hả? Là sao nhỉ? Rồi bỏ đi làm sao có hỏi. Lại hỏi cô ấy vậy. Không ở Colombia, mình sẽ đọc tiếp. Colombia là ở trên đảo Phi nhưng không của Lonota thì mình cách gọi dẫn tới đó trong quấy như cũng không để thăm những bên ngoài lắm. Rốt cuộc pha tôi lại muốn tại sao pha tôi lại muốn tìm cô ấy nhỉ? Hoặc chẳng biết lừa người đấy, câu này có ý nghĩa gì đây?
Wait, is that Lumine?
Tại sao Lumine lại xuất hiện ở đây? Chỉ có mình em ấy đang kế hoạch gì sao?
Lumine!
Kêu này gì để lấy cái
Lumine!
Để lấy cái tường này để qua cái điện chuyển.
Lumine!
Ether, it's you.
Có gì em ấy không bất ngờ khi mình ở đây. Em sẽ biết mình đến nó ra rồi.
Why are you here on Hisi Island?
If I told you I was here in search of the Frost Moon Scion's sacred relic.
Mình cũng tìm tuyển Trăng sao? Chắc không giống với tôi. Nếu là như vậy.
Are you also here to uncover the truth about our past?
That's right. What happened to us in the past? How we came to Teyvat? Why our spaceship crashed here?
Ngay cả lúc mình cũng không biết sao.
But I'm not about to sit around waiting for another 2 months to find out.
Wait!
Wait? But I still have unfinished business.
Đó là Nguyệt thần. Tượng thần của Kuta. Mục tiêu của mình tới chẳng lẽ là muốn
Hold on a second.
What's wrong?
That's the Frost Moon Scion's sacred relic. We can't just
use it to get to the bottom of all this?
We should at least get their permission.
You barely even know her, yet already you hold that moon chanter in such high trust?
What do you mean?
She told you that the seal can only be broken on moon prayer night, when
You heard all that?
Watch this.
Huh? But...
Get it now? She's been stalling for time. As long as the statue's base is imbued with sufficient power, the secret chamber can be opened at any time.
Mình của phong ấn lại được giải trừ bởi tàn vô kia và phong ấn và phá hủy phong ấn sao? Đó điều gì vậy? Nhà vô muốn phá vỡ truyền thống. Rốt cuộc thì mình nên tin ai?
Is it such a sin when I don't put all my cards on the table for you, but not when someone else is doing it?
It's not like that.
Is it?
Lumine, you've got it all wrong. This whole time, I've wanted to ask you, what happened to make you like this? But after all this time apart, I've finally come to terms with who... I trust you. I still do. Through all the worlds we've traveled, you've always been there by my side. If there are things you can't explain yet, I can wait. While the journey goes on, I'll wait as long as it takes.
Ether.
Công ty mình rất lâu.
I'm not looking to borrow the moon marrow simply because it holds answers. about the very origins of Tevat. I've always believed that if you want the truth, you have to see the whole story for yourself. I'm not asking you to trust me, Ether. Just don't try and stop me. If this choice weighs on your heart, then let me go in alone.
Bit late for that now.
But maybe this is the chance I've been waiting for all along, even if it fades with the morning light.
I want to go with you.
You sure?
Yeah.
Then let's go.
Lumine.
It's been ages since we went on an adventure together. I can't wait.
Really?
You think I'd lie to my big bro? From what I understand, the path ahead is likely to be full of trials and challenges.
Okay.
A deterrence against intruders, and a test for those who truly seek entrance.
I doubt the two of us will have any problems.
I agree. Still, if we get separated, things could get tricky. Best we move together and watch each other's backs. Even the sound of your footsteps takes me right back. As a warrior, as a traveler, as my big brother. Looks like this is the first trial. Ether, do you understand how Kuvaki works? How it exacts force through push and pull?
Không thành vấn đề, cứ giao cho anh.
Okay, I'll leave it to you then.
This should help Lumine get across. Lumine!
We make a pretty great team, huh? Just like the old days. A wide open space. Must be in for a fight.
Ok.
Was that it? What a letdown.
Miền thật là vì nó có phải với của những người khác mỗi ngày.
Ether,
What is it?
why are you looking at me like that? Those enemies were weak, were they not?
Maybe it's because the trial's only just begun.
Actually, why don't we have ourselves a little friendly competition? Let's see if your journey has made you rusty.
You're on. I won't lose to you, Lumine.
If memory serves, I used to come out on top more often than not.
You sure you're all right? Seems your memory's slipping, Lumine.
Save it. We'll know who's stronger soon enough.
Let's see what you've got.
Been slacking off on your combat training? Or has no one been around to keep you in shape?
No, I just wanted to let you win.
Been too busy practicing your excuses instead, huh?
Về những sự rất nhớ. Ok.
Let's keep moving.
What is this place?
No sign of any monsters. Feels like a ritual site. But something's missing.
It's ahead, inside that thing that looks like a mirror. But maybe it's sealed within.
Can you open it using Kuvaki?
Apparently not. Do you think it might have something to do with the frost moon? Lumine?
If this is about strength of blood, what could possibly stop us? Let me give it a try. Why don't you check around for other clues?
Sure.
Found it. This should do the trick.
Okay.
Yep, that got a reaction. That's one down. Nicely done. You've got this. One more to go. Good work, Ether.
The door's open.
Come. We must be close. Stay on your toes now.
Have you considered that I might be the more experienced between us?
Is that so?
So, will you be heading off again after we're done here?
Maybe, maybe not.
Another cryptic response.
Don't worry about things that haven't happened yet.
At the end of all this, what do you think we'll find?
Whatever it is, we can handle it.
What about the end of our journey?
That's not something we need to worry about right now. Looks like the final trial is just up ahead. Ready for battle?
When have I ever not been?
What's wrong?
Going on an adventure with you, side by side? It's been so exciting.
Maybe because it's been so long. You know, this is only the second time we fought together since the day we both woke up in Tevat.
Maybe that's it.
Ether, let the light of our blades come together once more, just like they did in the past.
You mean?
This is a night of miracles, an adventure that belongs to us. Let's not weigh it down with worries and regrets. This is our adventure. Here goes nothing. Prepare for battle. Stay focused! Dodge its attacks! Don't forget to heal yourself! Watch out!
Yeah! Yeah!
slow. Stay focused! Dodge its attack!
It's over.
Nicely done. Flawless execution.
Couldn't have pulled it off without your backup. Not too shabby at all.
As for what you were saying, yes, I should have come to see you earlier. Or at the very least...
Spent more time with me going on adventures like this.
Something like that. Instead of just running off and expecting you to follow.
Wait a sec. That's not an official apology.
That goes without saying. Come on. Time to claim the treasure we came for.
So this is the moon marrow. The treasure we've been after.
All right. Go get it for me, Ether. It belongs to me. What's wrong, Ether? After everything we've just been through, you still don't trust me? Don't you want to know the truth too, just like I do? Rest assured, I'll share the truth with you afterwards. Now, go bring it to me.
What's going on? Where did this fog come from? Lumine! Lumine!
Có mùi của sâu. Đây là cuộc sao ngoài trúng xúc. Mình đi vào trong bối cảnh.
Lumine!
Huh? What are you doing here?
Anh là Flynn.
Yes, we ran into each other at the flagship this afternoon. I'm honored you still remember.
Flynn đâu rồi?
Are you looking for something here?
Tôi đang đi dạo.
And you just happened to end up surrounded by the wild hunt. Sorry, I did not intend to come off as pointing fingers. Indeed, perhaps our courses of action do not differ so greatly.
Anh cũng đang đi dạo à?
Not exactly. We Lightkeepers are accustomed to patrolling at night. A long-held tradition, you understand. I was just passing by when I noticed that the wild hunt had struck. So I simply did what I am duty-bound to do. As a matter of fact, I just saw someone leaving in quite the hurry. Was that your companion?
Đó là người thân quan trọng của tôi.
Perhaps I should take my leave now. Nodcry is a dangerous place to be at night. I'd advise that you head back soon as well.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
Okay.
Paimon woke up and saw you were gone, so she made you a cup of berry juice to help you sleep. Her own secret recipe. When you get back, drink it up and go get yourself some rest.
Okay.
Good morning? If now still counts as morning. When did you get back last night? Did you sleep well?
Nhờ có ly nước ép của Paimon đấy.
Good to hear. So, where'd you wander off to on your midnight stroll? Anything interesting to see in Nodcry at night?
Nhờ đến mức Paimon không dám tin nữa.
Oh, really? Come on, don't leave Paimon hanging. All right. Guess we'll have to feed your stomach before we feed Paimon's curiosity. Let's go grab something to eat while we talk.
Dạ dữ ta.
Free food, free lodgings. This park is friend for life material, that's for sure.
Hey, did you hear what happened?
Hear about what?
You know, all that commotion over at the Frost Moon Scions.
Huh? What happened?
See what I mean? Completely oblivious to what's going on around you. The sacred relic of theirs, it's been stolen.
Hey, slow down. Paimon knows you're hungry, but you don't have to worry about her stealing your food.
What? Was it those Fatui?
No idea, but the news has already spread right through Nasha Town.
What did their high priestess... what do they call her again? The moon... something... Anyway, what did she...
What could she say? She's the one who discovered it was missing. She was in Nasha Town first thing this morning, hoping to launch a joint investigation with...
Whoa! Did you hear that? Lauma and the others, their sacred relic's been stolen! Who in Tivat would even have the nerve? Paimon bets it was that bunch of good-for-nothing, rule-breaking, troublemaking Fatui! Huh? What's wrong? You feeling okay?
A joint investigation? Good luck getting any takers.
Same thoughts here. So just a few minutes back, she switched gears and headed over to the one place that might...
Ah! You scared, Paimon! What is it?
Đi thôi Paimon.
Huh? Okay, just... Hey! Paimon's not a baby, you know! Quit pulling her arm!
Here's the thing. You can't live life without a little...
Huh? There's no one here. But didn't they just say...
Mèo.
No one except for a cat watching over the front desk. Excuse... meow? Are we supposed to check in here? No idea what that means. Is this Lauma's personal receptionist or something? Huh? It's heading into that room!
But why not? Like I told you already, that's just... Huh? Another client.
Huh?
Ah! So, you were in this room the whole time?
Something I can do for you?
Traveler. Paimon.
Oh, you're acquainted then?
Yes, they visited Hisi Island yesterday. We had dinner together. Allow me to introduce you. Traveler, Paimon. This is Nefer, boss of the Curatorium of Secrets.
Pleasure to meet you.
They are travelers who arrived in Nodcry just yesterday. Greeted by the birds and beasts of this land.
Interesting.
Chuyện đó thực ra tôi...
Thank you, Lauma. But you need not have introduced them. They are great heroes, renowned throughout the nations beyond our borders.
Oh, really?
Tôi
Do not forget, I deal in information. Just because most people in Nodcry pay scant attention to foreign affairs, that does not mean the same goes for the Curatorium of Secrets. They're the heroes everyone was talking about before. The ones who saved Natlan during the Abyss crisis.
Ai đã cứu tôi với. Lần đầu tiên mình nhận được lời khen của người khác trong sự đau khổ thì chuyện tôi càng lúc càng khó mở lời rồi.
I see. We Frostmoon Scions seldom leave our domain, so I had not heard of your heroic deeds.
It's no big deal. We were hoping to keep a low profile anyway. If we had to list all of our titles and good deeds, we'd be talking till sundown and then some.
Biết là đang làm việc sai trái rồi. Ấy quá.
Huh? What's wrong? Still not feeling great?
So, what brings you both to the Curatorium today?
Oh, so basically, we were just eating when we overheard people talking about how the...
I see. Ah, I see. So you came over here because you were worried about Lauma. A combination truly befitting of great heroes. Strong at arms and pure of heart.
Càng nghe nhiều càng không xứng. Mình chết mất.
In that case, Lauma, I've got a suggestion. Why not ask these battle-hardened heroes to take the commission for you?
Your modest establishment? Unable to handle a commission?
You're right. I do not.
What kind of commission is this? Surely it's not to recover your stolen relic?
Yes. Recovering the relic is both my duty as a moon chanter and a step toward fulfilling the promise I made the traveler to help uncover the truth. But Nefer has already declined our commission multiple times. And yet, just as it always has, the moon will continue to illuminate the sky above the Curatorium. Come night or day, may the moon goddess keep you.
Enough of that.
Xin lỗi, tôi có chuyện phải nói.
So, according to him, he never came into contact with the relic.
I understand.
Tôi rất xin lỗi.
The Frostmoon Scion's secret chamber has remained hidden from the world for Within the chamber lie ancient trials, challenges designed to test the worthiness of those who So please, don't be too hard on yourself. To put it simply, the moon marrow itself has deemed you worthy.
Cô không trách tôi sao?
No. Your honesty tells me everything. You never sought to take the moon marrow for yourself. As for what happened at the end, I suspect the chamber's protection mechanism may have been activated.
The Abyss?
Đúng là em ấy có dùng đến sức mạnh thực sâu.
Perhaps that's why then. Either way, the moon marrow was taken. And I believe you. So the problem remains the same.
Tôi sẽ giúp cô.
See? Didn't I tell you it would all work out in the end? But before everyone starts celebrating, forgive me for asking just one more thing. Are you absolutely sure your sister took the relic?
What do you mean? Weren't they the only ones inside at the time?
Who knows? Think about it. After your sister broke the seal...
In theory, nothing.
And as it just so happens, I received a tip-off from one of my... Word is, today of all days...
What?
Huh? Why?
Well, either they woke up this morning and suddenly decided they'd lost all interest, or...
Họ đã lấy được tủy mặt trăng rồi.
Exactly. Are you wondering if your sister might be in cahoots with the Fatui? Which is why I asked, are you absolutely sure your sister took the relic? Or to put it another way, Do you really know your sister?
Mình đúng tựa mình không biết muốn làm.
In other words, it's highly likely that the Fatui already have the moon marrow.
So, basically, all we need to do is find our way into that Fatui research.
Congratulations, you found your answer. Looks like the curatorium won't need to lift a finger this time. Well, Lauma, there we are. On behalf of our long-standing cooperation and...
You're really not planning on helping us?
I think I've helped more than enough already.
If we are to stand any chance of infiltrating that facility...
Just so you don't get the wrong idea, the Curatorium of Secrets has always striven to abide by a policy of strict neutrality. We do not take sides with any faction in Nodcry. I cannot help the leader of the Frostmoon Scions sneak into a Fatui facility. That would make me their enemy.
Okay.
When one of their harbingers asked me to help them infiltrate your territory, I gave them the same answer.
All right. I understand. But I do have one final request.
It had better be.
No matter who it is, I want you to help us persuade the next person who walks through that...
What is she up to? You're that desperate for help? What if it's a member of the Fatui?
It doesn't matter. You're welcome to tell them everything. All I'm asking is for you to say one thing, just one thing to help persuade them. Made up your mind?
Fine. Fine, I'll play along with your little game. Besides, as long as I'm not personally involved, no one can accuse us of taking sides.
Boss, I'm back! You won't believe the luck I've been having today. Remember you sent me to find that runaway cat, yeah? And you said I'd only be back after dark? Well, guess what? Right after I left the house, this big ibis flew over and the missing cat was right in its claws. And once it got close, it loosened its grip and... Boss, you're meeting clients. I'm so sorry. I'll get out of your way.
Con cò ghi chắc chắn là do lòng mà phải đến.
Yehoda, dear, come here.
Huh? Me? Is something the matter? Oh, hi there.
My dear Yehoda, I have a request.
Yikes! Why does the boss sound so scary? Did I do something wrong?
Would you be so kind as to accompany these 3 delightful clients of ours and help...
What is going on here? Boss usually just says things like, hey, go do this, or you, go take care of that. Why is she being so scarily polite? And wait a sec, the Fatui's research facility? That's basically a death sentence.
Made your mind up yet, my dear?
What is up with Boss today? Am I supposed to say yes to this? Or maybe it's because the mission's too risky? Why is everyone looking at me like that? Is this some kind of test? I can't let the boss down. Can I?
Have you made up your mind?
That's... Sure, why not?
Really? You really don't mind helping us?
Huh? Oh, yes. I mean, no. Of course, I guess I do.
Oh, thanks so much! We owe you...
On behalf of the Frostmoon Scions, too, thank you, Yehoda.
What the? Seriously, what just happened? Why does the boss look so fed up? Oh no, was I supposed to turn them down?
All that mentoring, time spent teaching her how to deal with different factions. In one ear and out the other.
Never.
You got what you wanted. You promised that was it.
I know this goes against your principles. I won't forget the favor.
Trying to get me to change my mind now?
Of course not. I just wanted to say thank you. So, thank you.
Oh.
Yehoda, we'll leave the planning to you. Let's discuss the details elsewhere.
Huh? Oh, okay. What have I gotten myself into?
Oh, by the way, Yehoda, before you go...
What is it, boss?
You're fired.
Huh?
Effective immediately. As in, this exact moment. The curatorium will take you back, of course, but only once you've completed this commission for our...
What?
Is there some issue? Well, here's the upside. Without me taking a cut from your commission, you'll...
Seriously? Can someone explain what's going on here?
All things come to an end, even time itself.
Are we sure Yehoda's alright? She looked totally crushed just now.
She'll be fine. She's just in shock. But one thing's for sure. The curatorium's professional standards are beyond question. The fact that she only requested 1 day to prepare says it all. As an apology, I'll ask my animal friends to help her out more often in the future. Also, thank you for being honest with me. It means a lot.
Là lỗi của tôi trước mà. Bà này thánh này. Tha dễ.
Was it really, though? As far as I see it, trusting your family is never wrong. In this case, but the truth is, we all make mistakes every now and then. What matters is how we deal with the consequences. So, in return for your sincerity...
Oh? What is it?
Perhaps it is something best said under the moon's gentle light. Would the two of you meet me on Hisi Island tonight?
Không thành những...
Oh, it does sound important. You're right. There's too many people here. Somewhere quieter makes a lot more sense.
Thank you both for understanding. Then let us meet beneath the moonlight.
It's about time.
Ok, chết chen tôi đi. Nhiều lại.
Incoming!
Praying?
I am indeed. For the moment I was born, my people exclaimed, "Behold, eyes like the moonlit tide, antlers like the crescent moon, and blood that glimmers silver as the moon's reflection." From as far back as I can remember, I was revered as the frost moon's emissary and the moontide maiden. The first words I ever learned were prayers to the frost moon. The first gestures, those of our sacred rites.
Wow, that must have been tough.
Back then, I didn't know any better. It all just seemed so natural. The Frost Moon Scion's bloodline has long since begun to run thin. Nowadays, even those of us with antlers are few and far between, let alone those attuned to the power of Kuvaki. But I...
Whoa! Your antlers are so so pretty.
They say it's an extraordinarily rare condition. Once in a century, if that. I am unusually sensitive to the moonlight, as well as to the Kuvaki's ebb and flow.
Oh no! It was that serious?
To others, fluctuations in Kuvaki are something you easily get used to, like a gentle tide lapping away at the shore. But to me, that same tide is a towering tsunami, a surging swell crashing against me. Of course, as the years went by, I learned how to suppress my senses and my power, enough to keep it all from overwhelming me. But because of that, I also had to walk the path of
concealment?
From the moment I was first taught to pray, my kin would point up to the night sky telling me, but I would ask them in response, why? Why can't I feel anything from it at all? Later, I came to understand that they simply could not tell where the real tide was coming from. The moon is false. I reached that conclusion long ago. But there was no one I could tell. Not a single soul. Am I the one who's wrong? Is it the moon that is false, or...
Bầu trời Tây Bắc là giả.
Thank you. When you called yourself a descender, I had a feeling you might be able to confirm what I had always suspected. And now that you have, it's exactly as I imagined. I feel relieved.
Oh, Paimon kinda gets why you couldn't tell anyone now. It's not easy to change people's minds on something they've believed for hundreds of years.
That's what I meant by concealment. I knew too much, so I had no choice but to keep my people in the dark. Every prayer I offer feels like a lie to keep myself going. You've already met our Kutar, haven't you?
Đúng vậy.
Huh? When was that? And, more importantly, when were you planning on telling Paimon?
Chính là vào cái đêm tôi đi vào một mình đấy.
Ah, no wonder.
What did you think of her?
Có chút mơ màng, còn có chút cô độc.
What exactly do you mean by up in the clouds?
I understand what you mean. She is quite indifferent to the world outside herself. But I find it hard to hold that against her.
Cô cũng từng gặp cô ấy rồi sao?
Yes. It was shortly after the fall of the ancient moon's remnants. I asked her what the Frost Moon Scions meant to her, and why she left in the first place.
Yeah? So, why did she?
Perhaps it's better if you ask her yourselves. Things tend to get lost in translation. What I can say for certain is this. Even when I had no one to confide in, I still had a family. I still had the Frost Moon Scions. But that girl, born beneath the moonlight, perhaps she's never felt she had either. The truth is, though, she might have had it all, if only the Frost Moon Scions hadn't let her down. The Frost Moon Scions now walk a path of error. They offer their prayers to a false moon, and to a goddess who can no longer answer them. I want to change all that, but with the Fatui closing in on us day by day, the Frost Moon Scions must stand united. Now...
Lady Lauma! Lady Lauma!
Cappy has caught Traveler, Paimon. We'll have to continue this conversation later.
Okay.
We'll come too!
Did I do something wrong? I've been praying to the moon goddess every day. Why isn't she getting any better?
Nguyệt thần không thể đáp lại như lời Lauma nói.
Cappy, I need you to wait outside. I'm about to start her treatment.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Just don't be alarmed by what you're about to see. And please, don't let her mother see it.
Đó là dao. Nó màu bạc còn có bột thuốc.
Please, help me keep this a secret.
She looks much better now. But, Lauma, was that?
A medicine prescribed by a local doctor. For ordinary people, my blood has the power to counteract any adverse reactions to Kuvaki. So, now you know another of my little secrets. I had hoped to guide the Scions out of error before Karina's illness reached them.
Đây không phải lỗi của cô. Đây không phải lỗi của bất kỳ ai.
My life is as hidden from sight as the far side of the moon. Yet people only look to the bright side for guidance. If the day ever came when the two sides were reversed, could they truly accept it?
Nếu đã là người nhà thì họ nhất định sẽ hiểu.
Hearing you say that puts my heart at ease.
And if there's anything we can do to help the Frost Moon Scions, just let us know.
Our priority right now is reclaiming our relic from the Fatui. But I now understand that the day I will tell everyone the truth is no longer far off.
Wow! Paimon would never have guessed Lauma had all that bottled up inside.
Hey! Watch your step!
Ah! What's wrong? Oh, you scared Paimon.
You scared me there too.
A trap? Why would you leave a trap somewhere like this?
Well, it's not like this is a main path. And besides, we Frost Moon Scions would recognize it instantly.
Vậy này dùng để bắt cái gì thế?
All right. You don't seem like you're with the Fatui, so Lauma asked me to set up these traps to keep the Fatui at bay.
Oh! Come to think of it, their 3-day ultimatum is almost up.
Yes. Hopefully they'll back off when they realize we won't go down without a fight.
Oh, you've done a lot for the Frost Moon Scions too. Just... Philomena?
It's nothing. I was just wondering.
What do you mean?
Our people. So many are stubborn, stuck in their ways. Do they really deserve everything Lauma's doing for them?
Mà cũng không phải tất cả đều như vậy mà.
Well, yes, but even so. No. I shouldn't be saying this. Just forget it, okay? Bye.
Huh?
Why did I say all that? Or really, why am I still doing any of this? Either way, This will be my final night with the Frost Moon Scions.
Wow, she sure took off fast. So, are we heading back to the flagship for a break or what?
Cuối cùng tôi muốn đi.
Wait, you're not thinking of visiting that damsel light up in Cloud Cuckoo Land, are you?
Cô ấy đang nắm giữ rất nhiều thông tin.
Given who she is, pushing her won't get us anywhere.
Vậy thì
Let's bring her something tasty. If she doesn't want to talk, we'll have to win her over with food.
đơn giản vậy sao?
Hey, no harm in trying. At the very least, it shows we're trying to be friendly. Let's see. How about an F's 9.12 out of 10 berries and fried meat, the Frost Moon Scion's boon of the day, and should be a good mix of meat and veggies. There's bound to be something she likes. All right, food's packed and ready. This is the place, right? Why does it feel like we're going to visit a patient? Oh, no. Take this seriously, Paimon.
Okay.
Remind me, who are you again?
Không phải quên rồi sao?
A different one floats by your side today.
A different one? What's that even supposed to mean? Ugh, there goes Paimon's perfect conversation starter.
Okay.
Hi there. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
Okay.
Oh, there you are. Between the two, I suppose you're cuter.
Wait, what do you mean Paimon's less cute than that floaty thing?
Columbina,
What is it?
what's your favorite kind of food?
Is this a treat or an offering?
Let's go with treat. Anyway, this is all the Traveler's cooking, so please, help yourself. wasn't exactly a yes, but she didn't turn it down either. What could she be thinking?
Đây chính là điểm khiến tôi khó xử tới giờ. Paimon hiểu rồi chứ.
So, what do you want to ask?
Hey, she's actually playing along! Quick, now's our shot.
You know the moon in the sky isn't real, don't you?
I know there is only one moon in the sky. It is simply that some can see it.
What does it mean to you?
The missing prologue.
What? Huh? What does that mean? Isn't she going to explain herself?
Can you tell me more about that melody? You were humming it last time too.
It is all I remember from the moment of my birth. A melody. A few lines of lyrics. Like a lullaby from a foggy dream.
Oh, so who was singing it?
I do not know. I have nothing else. Just that song.
Huh?
And the Frost Moon Scions who found me. They had nothing either, but hope. Before I even knew what was happening, they were already calling me their goddess. Like two lost infants unknowingly exchanged, I adopted their faith, and in return. But my adoption drops you into the story halfway through. What came before was scribbled onto the wrong pages, never even bound into the book. That sense of something missing only served to nurture their greed and doubt. And thus, I came to realize that this place was never truly my home.
Greed and doubt?
O Moon Goddess, forge weapons for us, drive out our enemies, and expand our lands. O Moon Goddess, heal our wounds. They asked for everything, and I obliged. Until the day came when no answer could be given. If mortals can turn to the gods when they are powerless, then who do the gods turn to?
You've got Paimon there.
In those days, the Frost Moon Scions cared more for faith than for... Reality rewrote the sky in words I could not understand. I did not want to read a tampered version, so I simply stopped looking. The real beginning of my story lies up there, on the moon, forever beyond my reach. Like a message carved for blind hands, sealed away where no fingers can find it.
Huh. So that's how it is. What's wrong?
You should go.
What, now? But you really don't look well. Did something just happen?
Is there anything we can do to help?
No. Aside from answers, I have nothing else to give you in return. This is the price of running away from home a second time.
Running away from home? Is she heading towards the food?
Do you still have many questions? I know I should offer more in return for your kind.
Oh, we're so sorry about that.
The Tsaritsa was right. Freedom always comes with a price. She said I could treat the Fatui as a second family, a second home. But in the end, they were no different. I'd rather not dwell on such unhappy memories. I have fulfilled my promise to the Tsaritsa, though it has used up much of my power.
So, you're just staying here for now, resting and recovering your strength?
Yes.
What about these flowers?
They have grown in Nodcry for many generations. They're highly sensitive to the ebb and flow of Kuvaki. At times, I thought about using that relic the Frost Moon Scions had hidden away. I could sense the power within it. But going out is such a hassle. People might see me, and I promised Lauma I wouldn't show myself to anyone.
Really? Lauma asked you to stay in hiding? Uh-oh, she's looking back at the food again. But Paimon's still got some little crumb cookies here. You could have these for dessert if you want.
Lauma said she wishes to change the Frost Moon Scions, which is why she asked me to stay out of sight. I don't really understand what she meant, and to be honest, it's not something that concerns me. Lauma, the Maiden of the Grove. She is quite unlike any Frost Moon Scion I have ever met before. After hearing my story, she actually apologized for how the Frost Moon Scions treated me back then.
She told us she feels like she's been living on the far side of the moon.
Is that so? I actually got the opposite impression. She's been keeping her true power hidden away, afraid that people might be dazzled by its brilliance.
So what do you wish for now?
I wish to return to the moon, to the home where my story is written right now. That is all I wish for.
Tonight's the night we infiltrate the Fatui's Experimental Design Bureau. Come on, we better go meet up with the others.
Này, đấy. Hai ngàn. Ôi shit. Phải chạy từ đây tới đó nè. xóa trả thêm.
Bring it!
Nói thì sao cũng cần một chuyện.
Return to the skies!
Bring it! Merciless. Bring it. Yep. Bring it!
Perfect weather for a nap in the workshop.
Bring it!
Get to work! Take me up! Incoming! Incoming! Watch out!
Huh? How come you're here by yourself, Lauma? Where's Yehoda?
I haven't seen her.
Seriously? Don't tell Paimon she's ditched us on our first mission together.
I don't believe so. Nefer and I have our differences, but that shouldn't interfere with our shared objective. Recovering the relic is my duty. But as far as she's concerned, there's plenty to gain here too. In Nodcry, it's common knowledge that the Curatorium has a nose for profit and opportunity. The same way aphids flit from flower to flower in a never—
Huh. Sounds like you know her pretty well. Still, Yehoda sure is taking her sweet time.
Hmm? I believe we may have misjudged and underestimated Miss Yehoda.
Huh? What do you mean?
As a former employee of the Curatorium, I'm confident that she possesses both professionalism and integrity in amp.
Huh? Ah! What was that noise?
The sound of a wavering conscience, perhaps?
Whoa! Something just fell down.
Hello, everybody.
What kind of an entrance is that? Wait a second. Have you been hiding nearby this whole time?
Yeah. I was just, scouting things out from up high. Darn it. How did Jane Doe even notice me up there? I can't believe I'd only realized I'd run out of smoke bombs this morning. What if something goes wrong inside? How am I supposed to make a quick getaway now? Thought I could just hang back and wait for the clients to get cold feet. But nope. Turns out they're all completely fearless. Don't they know how scary the Fatui are? Really sorry, everyone. Truth is, just as I was heading out this morning...
So, what are we gonna do?
Well, as I see it, there are two options. Plan A is, we take a detour to Nasha Town to restock. Though, who knows if any shops will still... Plan B is, we call it quits right here. Disband the team and I'll go home. Personally, I vote Plan B. Bada bing, bada boom. Maximum efficiency, minimal effort.
Don't try to solve your problems by running away.
Not a fan of either? Then I guess our only option is to fall back on Plan J.
Why didn't you just tell us that was an option in the first place?
Come on, that would have totally ruined the surprise. Boss pulls this trick all the time, and it's always the clueless ones who end up praising her to the skies.
Feels like you just threw shade at a whole lot of people.
I have faith in your professionalism, Yehoda. You don't need those flashy tricks. Your abilities alone are more than enough to earn our respect.
Huh. This Jane Doe sure has an eye for talent.
Speaking of which, you really mean that, Jane?
I do.
I'll tell you what, it's not every day you get to work alongside such considerate clients. I have a feeling we're gonna make a great team. Plan J is this. We find our way in through the freight access on the facility's east side. It's tucked away from view, and security's lighter at night. I've prepared some special gadgets too, so we should be ready for anything. If we want this to go without a hitch, we'll need to work together every step of the way. So everyone, stick close behind me.
Now that finally sounds like a real pro talking.
Hey, you saying I didn't before?
Kinda, yeah.
You... Never mind. A top-tier treasure hunter like me never lets the naysayers get to her. All right, let's go over what we agreed on yesterday. The goal of infiltrating the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau is to locate and, if possible, recover the relic that the Fatui stole.
We also need to figure out why they built the facility in the first place. I'm worried that they've set their sights on the ancient moon's remnants on Hisi Island too.
Well, now that we've got a plan, time to get this show on the road. Everyone ready? Yeah? Then, let's move. All right then, let's get this job done. Go, go, go! But make sure you stick to the side. Just as I thought. There's a gate controlling access from the outside. Good thing I brought this keycard, huh? Well, technically I stole it. But no need to tell them that, right? Blame that chump who thought it was a good idea to get wasted at the flagship during work hours.
Ooh, is it top-level clearance?
Course, that goes without saying. Let me read it out loud for you. Fatui Experimental Design Bureau number 183574, maximum clearance, maintenance intern.
That doesn't sound very top-level to Paimon.
Never underestimate interns. Even the most legendary of thieves started out as rookie pickpockets, you know? Besides, if it wasn't for this person's selfless generosity, we wouldn't be able to just waltz in like this, would...
Feels like you're trying really hard to change the...
Allow me to teach you the first rule of treasure hunting. First and foremost, use every resource at your disposal. I get it now. It's like a pair of light bulbs just lit up in my head.
What did you just get?
The blue light, aka Plan A, is telling me to take the path along the left side. It'll be a lot stealthier, but that might mean a bit of a detour. The red light, aka Plan B, is saying, just charge straight in. But that'll mean dealing with, like, a dozen sentry bots already powering up. Although, I might be able to switch them to training mode. Their attacks will be weaker, but we'll still be in for a fight.
Can't you just put them in sleep mode?
Hey, I told you, I'm just a maintenance intern. Give the new recruits some time and space. We're still pretty close to the entrance. Anyway, I say we go with Plan B. Either way, I won't be doing any of the fighting, so...
If we can avoid fighting at this stage, we should.
Plan J is to call it a night so we can all make it back to bed before sunrise. After all, the deeper we go, the more dangerous this is gonna get. So...
Well, all right then.
Just don't forget, whatever you do, don't let those recon bots spot you. Let's see. No kidding. Enough told me about something like this before. I can't believe that dumb robot actually helped me out for once. All you gotta do is... this. And the recon bots will be reassigned to another position. That way, when it's time to move forward, the path will be clear. Which reminds me, it's about time I taught you the third rule of treasure hunting. Go with the flow.
What about the second one? You skipped?
Huh? Did I? Oh geez, must have gotten them muddled again. I mean, the second rule is exactly the same as the first.
Guess that's what you meant by going with the flow, huh?
Leave this place. By the frost moon of old, leave this place. Lush as the moonlight.
Water jet!
Forest, protect us. With one heart, we pray.
What? Bombs away! Go!
For the everlasting forest. You poor lost lamb.
Wipe out!
Yeah. 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 With one heart, we pray. Forest, protect us.
Go!
this place. By the frost moon of old.
Go!
You poor love.
Go!
Leave this place. Here. With one heart, we pray. You poor lost lamb.
Bombs away!
Leave this place. For the everlasting forest.
Water jet!
Forest, protect us.
Go! Wipe out!
Someone up ahead!
Has the lockdown been initiated? Move it, soldier! The cargo has already been transferred.
The lockdown procedure is complete, Commander. That sector is now fully sealed.
The night shift. Just our luck. Don't they usually handle... We've come this far already, and they're really trying their... Got it! The freight shaft to the upper levels. We might have a shot there. Let me see. Huh? The recon bot in the middle's not responding? A double lock failsafe? We've been outfoxed. Stay calm. Stay calm. One step at a time. All set. Let's head down this way. Hey! Another control terminal!
Here too.
Don't worry. Bots are way easier to deal with than people. First, let's find a safe spot to land. Good. That spot shouldn't draw their attention. Let me just try something. Maybe I can use the terminal to command them to move out of our way. Security verification? With 10 questions? Are you kidding me? You really trust me that much? Fine. I'll do my best. But just to be clear, if I can't answer a question, I'm backing straight out of the terminal. No. Come on, Yehoda. You can't give up now. Question 1. What is our motto? Oh, I know this one. Question 5. The name of the harbinger in charge of this facility. This one should be... the Pale Star Edict. Final question. Enter employee ID. And it's timed? Okay. 183574. I actually got them all right?
Not bad, Yehoda. Not bad at all. Guess you're an official maintenance intern now.
Hey, that could be my personal plan B if I can't get my job back. Just kidding. The Fatui are awful. The bots have taken the command. They're moving off. Didn't think they'd even cut off the supply of Kuvaki. If we can somehow divert some emergency...
What do you mean by force?
How do I explain this? It's like dumping a whole... You should probably just ask Aino instead.
So, we just need to find that bucket of water, right? Paimon thought your explanation was great.
Hey! You could have just skipped that last part.
Here, bucket.
Judging from the concentration of Kuvaki, over there.
Wow! You can sense that, Laumado? Let's move the recon bots above them. All right, that should keep the alarm from going off. Time to plug in the charging component. Up and running at last. Let's hope nothing else goes wrong. Please, everyone, step inside.
It's so dark in here.
Well, it is a cargo crate after all. No point in being picky about lighting at this point. Ah! Something sharp and pointy just...
Sorry. That was probably just my antlers. It's pretty cramped in here, so I had to crouch.
Oh, having antlers must be inconvenient at times like these. Ah! What's going on?
Don't tell me some... Looks like there was only enough juice in the Ugh. Awkward. Am I gonna get docked for this?
Doesn't look like it's moving again.
I think we can get through if we follow the ventilation duct along the...
Looks like she slipped out at the very last second, just before the gate shut.
I'm so sorry. That was pure survivalance. Anyway, you guys just stay where you are. I'll figure something out. Hey, there's a terminal nearby. Hang tight! Can you hear me now? The duct security protocol has been triggered. The gate must have dropped when it detected a living presence.
Wait, so we're trapped in here?
I'm checking what I can do from this end. Watch out for the laser up ahead.
What laser? Oh, we see it now. Good thing we didn't move.
Got it. I think I understand the situation. This is killing me, but I think I've got it. I can try adjusting the direction of the coup. If I've got this right, you might just be able to dodge the lasers by utilizing the kuva.
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
But I can't see where you are from here, so I'll need your Sure thing.
So, wanna grab dinner after our shift?
How about the flagship?
Too far. And besides, we're not exactly in with the locals.
Then how about the staff cafeteria?
Brimming with bright ideas, aren't we?
Oh, we made it to the other side. But the gate hasn't opened. Yehoda!
No irregularities detected in the duct. Confirm. Just confirm the command already, you useless excuse for a terminal. What the? Insufficient clearance? Of course, I don't have... Ow! Go with the flow, Yehoda. Go with the flow. If the others make progress, that's great. But you can't bank... Deep breath. My priority right now is getting my hands on a senior maintenance staff. Only they can access the core sector. Which means there's a good even if I can't get into the control room myself, doesn't mean I can't rely on some external help. This is crazy, Yehoda! You're all alone. You've got nothing. Maybe that's exactly why. 'Cause I've got nothing left to lose! Confirm! Am I a genius? Whoa, this feed's super clear. This is gonna be a piece of cake. Wait a second. This thing's not a guard bot. It's a... janitor bot.
You think Marionette even knows what we do down here? She seems to spend all day either holed up in her lab or out doing the rounds.
It's still a mess over there. Go clean it up. Why? Planning to skim a little off the top?
No, nothing like that. Just wondering if anyone would actually notice if we didn't show up from time to time.
Let me see. Ah, there it is!
Hey! Why'd you stop? You haven't finished sweeping that corner.
But, I can see the card from here. Guess I have no choice but to
Sweep up the crumbs by my feet.
Yeah, good luck with that. What are you gonna do when they ask for a progress report?
Sucks though. Finally sent somewhere warmer than Snezhnaya. Yet we barely get to see the outside world. God!
Come on! Where's that bot passage when you need it? There! Oh, the terminal's just ahead.
But will you hold a bit?
Paimon!
She said she'd use every resource at.
So, they really do.
But how long are we gonna have to stay here? Paimon doesn't want to get caught by the Fatui either.
Does Paimon mean the two Fatui?
Wait, did you hear that?
Huh? The alarm? What's going on?
Let's go check it out.
This looks like somewhere important, but there's nothing here.
Hey guys! It's me!
Yehuda, are you okay?
I'm fine. I managed to swipe a high-level access card and... Alright, looks like we can control the elevator. Come on, hop in. Let's take it further down. We should be able to use the terminal to move the drawbridge. Here's the access card. I'll keep watch while you handle the controls. All done. Let's keep moving.
There's no one here!
That's good news for us. Let's head inside.
Looks like a rest area for the Fatui's Oprishniki.
Huh? The terminal's still on? Huh.
What do you mean?
Well, it seems like that alarm I just triggered was so high.
And what's the bad news?
The bad news is that once they realize... So, we've got to move fast here. If you need me to run a quick search... Analysis of Kuvaki. It is suspected that there is a link between the Frost Moon Scion's hidden relic and... Come on. None of this is important. Access denied.
Even with a high-level access card? Who does have permission then? Good idea. Wow.
That might just be it. Secluded, out of the way. Exactly the sort of place they might be keeping the relic.
264 pages! What is this? A novel?
Can we just skip to the end?
I'm flipping through it as we... Seems like the Fatui in Snezhnaya. Seriously? Insufficient clearance? Again? Looks like that's about all...
Based on what we know so far, it seems like the rest... I could sense something beneath...
If they've gotten their hands on the moon marrow, odds are it's...
And here I thought we were almost done. But, chin up, Yehoda. Once this job's done, you're buying yourself the biggest nod-crying hot dog in town! Watch out for that defense bot!
It's aiming right at us!
You'll have to use Kovaki to deflect its attacks back the way they came!
Branch into song. By the frost moon of old.
Water jet!
The ebb and flow is over. Take my broken crown.
Almost there! We're almost there!
Yeah! Go!
finally down. Quick, let's hurry down to the lower level before we're spotted. That switch looks suspiciously obvious. No.
Hey, you spotted it first. Shouldn't you be the one to pull?
Not a chance. I'm just the guide, remember? At most, I'll help you look for an escape route. They don't seriously think pulling this thing's gonna lead to treasure, do they? I'd be amazed if it doesn't set off an alarm. Besides, I didn't even bring my smoke bombs. Which reminds me of the actual second rule of treasure hunting. The ground, it's shaking. Wait, did the
surface of the water?
This is bad. This is really bad. I'm getting put on the Fatui's blacklist for sure.
Don't worry, Yehoda. You've helped us so much. If they try anything, we'll...
Aww. Come on, I was just kidding. I'm tough, okay? Just haven't had the chance to show off my fighting skills yet.
I suspect the relic is hidden down below. Yehoda, your commission ends here. I am truly grateful for everything you've done.
I'm coming with you. This has nothing to do with the commission or the danger or whatever. This has already gotten way out of hand.
Ah, she's blushing.
Hey, zip it. Why'd you keep staring? Are you looking for a knuckle sandwich or what? Oh, come on, move it already.
It's really deep down here. What is this place?
We're standing on another fragment of the ancient moon's remnants. So this was the source of the Kuvaki I sensed.
Wait, what? So the Fatui had it hid... Yehoda, you've been kind of quiet since...
What? Me? Have I? We're doomed! Oh, my grappling hook's not nearly long enough. And if someone spots us here after all that commotion...
Oh no!
No, please, no! We finally made it.
What happened? Why did the
How could this be?
Huh? Laum?
Wilhelmina? What's going on here?
Looks like there's no point trying to hide it any...
What are you talking about?
I thought you might come, but I didn't expect to see you here so...
You...
Yes.
When?
The day I could no longer bear to live a lie. At first, the Fatui wouldn't accept me. But then... Lost them again! That harbinger told me to follow the blonde traveler who might visit the Frost Moon Scions. Easier said than done, though. Am I really doing the right thing? No. It's too late to turn back now. The empty prayers, the stubborn displays of faith like Cappy's today. Huh? Is that... the traveler's back. I won't let him slip away this time. Wait, who's that with him? They look so alike. They've opened the secret. Wait a second. Surely they're not after the moon marrow. Hold on. If they do actually make it to the final room, then maybe I'll be able to get my... If someone's going to take it, it might as well be me. Yes. And in your final moment...
And then you gave it to the But when we talked to you before, you seemed so genuinely worried.
Because I thought she was as fed up with the Frost Moon Scions as I... We grew up together, Llama. I know you were chosen to be the next Moon Chanter when you were just a child. They never gave you a choice in that. I saw the look in your eyes when you were treating that child. If our prayers are never answered, then why keep praying? Did they... Or are you trapped?
So those are your reasons for wanting to leave the Frost Moon?
Isn't that reason enough?
When we pray to the moon, we do so to show our... But I know that's not what you want to hear.
I knew it. You don't want...
No, that's not it.
What? You're saying... Huh?
I've completely lost the thread now. Oh, do we really have to do this here?
The pain you sensed in me was the pain...
If what you're saying is true, then you already knew that...
You don't understand, do you? That's the difference between us, Wilhelmina. I care about the Frost Moon Scions. They're family to me. It hurts because I care. And that's... My family deserves to know the truth. There's nothing wrong with that in itself. No one would have tried to stop you from leaving.
We've been spotted!
I knew it. I just knew it. Oh, what now? If a harbinger shows up, I'm out of here. No.
Looks like I misjudged you, Llama. I didn't think you had it in you to stand up to... Turns out, you are, but you were right about one thing. I haven't considered Hisi Island.
Bosses! Time to go.
I will change the Frost Moon Scions, Wilhelmina.
Then I guess I say, Llama?
May their antlers be shorn with silver blades, and let them be cast into the long night of unknowing.
I have honored the ways of the Frost Moon Sun. There they are!
Grandma!
Marionette has the moon marrow. She went to Star Sand Shoal. Don't flatter yourself now. I'm not trying to atone. I just don't believe you'll actually be able to change.
alarm, coming from the Experimental Design Bureau. Interesting. Hey, wrap things up and get yourselves ready.
Yes, milady.
Perfect timing. This job's been...
Bosses! I mean, esteemed clients. Sure you don't want to consider heading home first and coming back another day? Nasha Town's that way. You are aware that this is the way to...
A little ahead of...
Oh no, it really is a harbinger this time.
Marionette.
So you are here after all.
You mean that thing your antlered turn... I have never much cared for trophies given up without a fight. But watching you tear each other apart over it?
I'm not in the mood for warnings today.
Ooh, how frightening. Had I a Trimble function, I'd have... Or perhaps I've just set my... You don't honestly believe you're a... Go on then. Hey, didn't you hear me? I said let's serve our guests a little... What's going on?
Oh no.
What? It's the Wild Hunt!
Shower me with praise! Fulfill our pact!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Now you two! Time to end! Let the world come alive!
Merciless!
Into the void!
Merciless!
Yoo-hoo! Show no mercy!
Fearless!
Paradigm shift! Suffer the wrath of Eastling! Time to shine!
Let the mountain's veins boil!
These things just keep coming! Isn't there anything we can do?
Another star goes out! Let my name echo in song! East Lolling, East Papa, get 'em! Get to work!
Let engraved names echo!
Shower me with praise! You two! Time to end! Let the world come alive!
Annihilate! Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Fulfill our pact! Strike a pose! Extinguish! Use that device to steal them away! Time to shine! Shower me with praise! Suffer the wrath of Eastling!
Let the mountain's veins boil! Bring it!
Is that it?
Oh, at least that's...
Careful! It's not...
Paimon! Lauma! Yehoda! Wait, what was that?
Ether! Over here!
Lumine!
Quick, grab my hand. Ether?
Why are you here at all?
What do you mean?
If I may be so bold.
Why were you after the moon marrow that...
Among those who entered the...
We can talk about that later.
Tell me why, Lumine.
You know, this is only the second time we fought together since the day we both
No.
Ether? But when I found you, you were still in hibernation.
We didn't wake up together.
What are you talking about? We don't have time for this, Ether. Look at me, Ether. Don't you want to explore? You think I lie to my big bro? What a letdown. Go get it for me, Ether. It belongs to me.
I never believed it. I didn't want to believe it. That strange feeling that something was off. I wanted it to be real so badly, even if it only lasted a moment. But you're not my sister!
The cold night should be our blessing, yet only confusion and sorrow remain. The truth may yet lie beyond the sky, but must we become lost because of it? Standing before you, as a scion of Hyperborea and the Frost Moon's emissary, I say this. Should the false sky above dim the light of the moon, then from silver blood that flows as rivers, let us weave moonlight anew.
I saw my life flash before my eyes there. Oh, good thing Laumado was there to save the day.
Are you all right, traveler?
Well, that took you long enough. Oh no. Oh, I spoke...
Hey, is that... the moon mare? But that robe?
That's Polonia to you. No. Take it and get lost.
Huh? You're just giving it to us?
Well, I wasn't the one who put out the order to find this thing in the first place. So if someone wants it, they... So, are you waiting for me to change my mind or what? I'd be more than happy to pick up where we just left off. But I should warn you, I'm in a bad mood right now.
Let's go.
Fine by me. Totally, completely, absolutely on board with that. It's finally over. If that doesn't make the most thrilling commission of the year, I don't know what will.
Looks like the Fatui are all gone now.
Lalma?
I'm all right. It's just been so long since I truly felt the power of the moon.
I thought I sensed the wild hunt nearby. Don't tell me you've already taken care of it.
Hey, it's Flint's!
Hey, he's that Ratnik.
Unless I am mistaken, you are the Moonchanter of the Frost. Please, don't get me wrong. I've been tracking the wild hunt lately, and when I saw what you were holding, I could not help but start...
You better be extra careful, Flint. It seems like the Wild Hunt is capable of impersonating people now.
Oh, is that so? Funny that. I apologize. I shouldn't be making jokes like that right now. Anyway, I understand. Thank you for the tip-off. It seems that the Wild Hunt has somehow changed in nature. I'll have to report this to HQ right away. For now, let us part ways here.
That little joke of his just now sure scared the bejeebies out of Paimon. Are all the Ratniki and Nokrai like that?
They're usually stationed in remote areas and tend to keep to themselves. So, it's not surprising they end up a little eccentric.
No, he's different.
Really? How so?
The animals. They've told me they're afraid to even go near him.
Oh, you're back. I just made you all a pot of tea. Better drink it while it's hot.
Boss Neff, you wouldn't believe how scary our day has been. Seriously, I am never, ever taking random jobs like that, ever.
Oh, come on now. You even faced the wild hunt and lived to tell the tale. What's left to be afraid of?
Wait a sec, how did you? Oh, right. Like you told us before, your business is dealing in information.
Huh? Boss Neff, the teacups. Why is there one missing? Did he—
My. How could you think that of me? You know the rules. If a member of staff wants tea, they pour it themselves.
Member of staff? Does that mean you're accepting me back?
Wasn't that the deal?
Boss Neff, you're the best boss ever!
You never change, do you? Everything turned out—
Nefer, that medicine we discussed before, the one for congenital Kuvaki sensitivity.
And how do you expect me to find something like that for you in the middle of the night?
I need it right now.
All right. I'll see what I can do. But you know urgent means extra.
Thank you.
You know what?
In a good way?
Who can say? I'll take it either way, so long as you don't start making a habit of asking me for ridiculous favors.
Traveler, Paimon, a lot has happened these past few days. I don't know what I would have done without you.
Hey, don't mention it. That's what we're here for.
You're right. And tonight, I'm planning on telling them everything.
Tonight? Isn't it a bit late already?
The moon shines brightly this night. What better time for the Frost Moon Scions to usher in a new dawn for truth? Thank you for your kind words. But before I do, there's one more thing we need to deal with.
Oh yeah! Now that we have the moon marrow...
You'll have to forgive me. I used too much of my strength in the battle early.
That's fine. We're gonna be in Notcry for a while anyway, so there's no rush, right?
Thank you. But there's another problem. How to keep the moon marrow safe now?
Huh? Can't we just return it to your secret chamber?
The seal has been broken. Even if it were restored, now that the wild hunt has got...
Oh, right.
Back when the Frost Moon Scion's bloodline still ran strong, in special circumstances, but it is a grueling trial of will and endurance. As for me, I might be able to last 5.
Hold on. You'd be...
Yes. You can think of it like dropping a red-hot ball of iron into a bucket of water. How long the water lasts depends entirely on the bucket's size. Pardon?
Hey! That's not a bad idea! You've always held up pretty well against the But we're out of options, aren't we? Might as well give it a shot.
All right. Well, I'll be right by your side. If anything feels off, please tell me immediately. Here, hold it in your hands. Feel its power. Imagine you're a lake, a cluster of stars.
Whoa! It went into your body!
How is that? Are you feeling any discomfort? Astonishing. Not even the slightest hint of lingering fluctuations. It's as if all that power just sank to the bottom of the ocean. Well, looks like we won't have to worry about the wild hunt catching its scent now.
Phew! Paimon knew you have special abilities, but still, you never fail to amaze.
Did I miss something just now?
Yes. And it was nothing short of a miracle.
Not something I'd be interested in then. Anyway, here's the medicine you asked.
Thank you, Nefer. I really appreciate everything you've done for me.
Please stop being so nauseatingly friendly. It's creeping me out. So, what exactly did you all go through during that wild hunt attack? I'd prefer to hear it straight from you. A phantom that can mimic the appearance of others. Quite different from what we've seen before.
Yeah, and both times it appeared, its goal was pretty clear. It seems like it was after the moon marrow.
And on both occasions, it was accompanied by the wild hunt, too. It appears there must be some close connection between...
I must say, I don't often see you look this serious, Nefer.
Too late in the day for thinking, that's all. We'll pick this up again later. You all feel free to keep chatting, though. Just don't forget to lock up when you leave.
On that note, Traveler, please keep the moon marrow stored within your body for the time being. We'll take it back off your hands as soon as the wild hunt's been taken care of. Once and for all. Now that's what I'd call a joke. Anyway, if the two of you will excuse me, I'm heading back to Hisi Island now. It's time I came clean with the Frost Moon Scions.
Hey, we're coming with you! Though, guess we won't be able to do much more than hear you.
That alone means more to me than you could ever know.
What's going on?
I'm not sure. It seems like the Moon Chanter has something important to tell us.
I heard the relic's already been retrieved.
That's our Lady Lauma, all.
Noble scions of the Frost Moon, I hereby declare the truth to you. Long have our ancestors looked up to the Frost Moon, guided by her
And so, Lauma began to reveal to the Frost Moon Scions a truth long hidden within her heart. A story of a false moon and the death of God.
Kutar was indeed born of the moon. But that does not give us the right to reap without sowing.
As she spoke, some who listened were stunned into disbelief.
From this day forth, the road shall be paved with truth.
After everything Lauma said last night, Paimon wonders how everyone's adjusting. Still, judging by their reactions at the time, it didn't seem as intense as Paimon might have imagined. Says a lot about how much trust she commands, huh? Hey look, it's Lauma!
Welcome, both of you. The animals were most lively this morning. They told me of your coming.
Nothing too dramatic happened, did it? No one took it so hard that they went on a binge-eating rampage and ended up cleaning up the whole pantry? Or something? Hey! Paimon's just trying to lighten the mood.
Thank you for your concern. Change doesn't happen overnight, and new ideas need time to take root. But nothing as extreme as that has happened, no. Although...
Although what?
Well, just as I thought might happen, some have chosen to leave the Frost Moon Scions for good. For them, losing their faith was like losing their home. Confusion, frustration, helplessness. I saw it all, reflected in their eyes.
Oh.
I respect their choice. May they carry the Frost Moon Scions' blessings far and wide, should they be willing to do so. If we meet again someday, perhaps we will be able to sit together and share stories once more. Others sought me out afterward, though, and thanked me profusely for sharing the truth with our people. They said they used to see me as distant, even somewhat unapproachable, whereas now I seemed much closer to them.
Sounds like a win overall! Paimon thinks you did the right thing, Lauma.
Thank you. Though, I wanted to ask, do I really come across as distant?
Well, maybe just a little. To people who don't know you, you are kind of tall, especially if you consider the antlers.
I see. That's a bit of a hard one. My antlers tend to grow under the moonlight, so I can't quite help it. It brings me comfort to hear you say that. By the way, how has your body been adjusting to the moon marrow? I'm glad to hear it. I've also suggested to Nefer that we meet within the next few days. But for now, let's just relax. I want to enjoy this feeling a little longer of finally living on the bright side of the moon.